How's it, guys? And welcome back here at the SunBet Poker Tour. Sorry about that. We did just go down to fix the graphics there. We are still on the feature table here at the main event, day 3. Just still at 12 players and 172. We should be getting straight back into the action here.
3 players from the final table.
Yeah.
Should be quite fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm very excited. But yeah, we are still at 12 players. No one has been eliminated yet after the dinner break.
Yeah. So we might be in for a decently long night with how players going.
Yeah.
But it should be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Remember, 800,000 rand up top for the winner
yeah,
of this.
800k.
Wow.
The pay jumps are just gonna start getting so much.
Well, they already
bigger.
are.
Yeah.
Pay jump like every 2 eliminations, so
Yeah. Most
definitely taking that into consideration. That is probably why we have had so few eliminations.
Yeah. But
yeah,
ICM has become a thing.
And we are
these.
getting straight back into the action, of course, because we missed out on our half of it.
Check. Up to you. $150.
Dan's towing us, huh? I was buckling a little bit. I'm feeling a bit better.
Fold.
You still alive? Huh? Come through, you must die now.
Looks like. Assuming
I love you, but you must die.
Jared taking down the pot there.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, you know Tisha can hear you, eh? Friends, gentlemen? Small, big blinds.
Me?
No.
Who's big blind? Me?
Yeah.
But that's all Africa does. Yeah, still. I remember Damien had jacks and he's top, he had kings. So Damien opens, he's top 3 bets, and he's like, bro.
So you do see the graphics are back, guys.
Sorry about that.
Raise to 130,000.
So we see all the stacks are kind of lining up here.
Fold. 130.
So you see Jared looking down a pocket queens here, does raise it up to 130k.
I'm cheering for Dan, man, in the chat.
Don't show him an ace, please.
I would have got up and slapped him.
It does fall through there.
Jared is going to take down that pot. Yo, and everyone's kind of the same here, eh?
Yep.
1.8, 1.9, 2.3, 2.1, 2.3.
No short stack, so
Yeah,
it might be a minute until someone is eliminated. I believe, we are still at 12.
So everyone's stacks are
away
just
from
bigger.
final table. And there should be a pay jump as well when we do get to top 10.
Yeah.
Taking that into consideration as well. Probably not trying to get involved in too many hands with the big stacks. Hanru has a really impressive stack.
Yeah, he does. He's been grinding. Has built himself quite a nice stack there to chip lead this table.
Fold. 62 call.
Yeah.
Fold. $125 raise. Fold.
Yeah.
Jared, King 7 suited here in the small blind. Is blind versus blind. That is a pretty decent hand. Does this limp though?
5 seconds.
Black calls. Oh, and then we got a raise from Jared Solomon.
Did fold out
125.
there. Jared late.
Positions off.
Fold.
Big show. Huh?
Hey?
Beating your chest.
I want to go. Put the money. Why didn't you tell me before? What's your moves, eh? Thank you.
Come, give me aces, Baba. Aces, aces.
Loves to see some kings versus aces action.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Oh, we just had no elims here in the
Tucker.
We need a
final
magic hand
moments
like
of the
Yeah.
you. You got
day
it.
3.
Aces, kings.
Let's go
We
Tucker
need a
and
magic hand
Blomley.
like how you got.
That one surely
Yep.
out.
Jack 7, not a good hand.
Jack sevens.
It's Jason looking down at pocket 7s here under the gun.
Pretty decent hand. Especially 6-handed.
Royce.
He is going to raise it up here.
190.
190,000, so 3.2 bigs there. And Wesley Blom with King 10 off here in the hijack. Gets rid of it.
Fold.
Under Ace 5 off.
Fold.
Sweet, dude. Well played, eh? Sick results.
Fold.
Unlucky. Sorry.
Fold.
Greg, Jack 9 suited here. He's going to throw that away as well.
Are those one of your
Jason just going to
Fold.
take down the blinds.
I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that.
The old buddies
Yeah.
had to try and play against those lighties. Or old school fucking players. I call them the broccoli head squad. They all got the fucking same broccoli. Looks like they got a thing of broccoli on their head. It's their hairstyles. They're GTO whiz. Well, I think they're GTO whiskers. The guys having problems with the software.
He's putting his muti. Muti, you're putting muti there. Don't touch my chips. You guys, you muti,
believe
man. You are muti.
You believe in Muti, eh? Jay?
Me?
Yeah. Let's fold.
6, 7, 8.
Fold.
I'm 1/820. 1/820.
Fold.
You hope that's ready.
Raise.
Jared looking down at ace jack off here on the button.
1/820.
Has raised it up to 125. Greg looking down at 7
Fold.
deuce suited is going to fold. Jason as
Fold.
well, and Jared is going to take down the blinds there.
Calling a shove. I don't have a hand.
Indeed. Big one, big one, big one, big one. What time's your expiry time? 2 minutes. Yep. What time is this like expiring of the final level?
Come, muti, come. Come. Put nice one. Come, rub it.
The next break
Come
now.
out of retirement, please.
Every
Come
2
out
hours.
of retirement, please.
Toes.
Come now. Now.
60. Fold. That's 160. 160. Raise. Fold.
Jared does raise it up there with his 10-9 suited.
Fold.
Jason looking down at ace jack off in the small blind.
$160 call.
So Jason does
Fold.
make the call. Wesley is going to fold out with his 5-4 off.
Three nines, flop cast.
As the flop comes jack 7-3 rainbow. Jason is going to pick up top pair. Does bet out.
125.
500.
125 call. Cut.
River comes a 2.
Check, check.
Does go check, check.
Last cut.
There's an 8.
Check.
Jared hits the gut shot here on the river.
Fold, fold,
Or was that
100.
turn?
Come on, boy. The fuck? Fucking telling you what I got. Fuck's sakes. Fucking gut shot.
Now you're gonna get cut.
Fucking gut shot. Fucking does that. Fucking stupid.
Gunshot hero. He opened. He don't clear the quarter. He called and went to the river. He bet 100.
How's it? Yeah. Yeah, you're big just now, Wes.
Thank you. I'm sure. Wow, eh? Very nice of you. No, I've got.
$160 here.
80.
80 now.
80.
Okay, new blinds. 40, 80, 80. New blinds.
Including this one or not?
It is now.
After this.
Now.
Oh, now.
Now.
Put 80.
Good, 80.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, he went to the toilet.
Then I shoot
It's going
10
to make him
10.
more angry.
Put 100, 100 in your sort of. Three blues, one purple. It's
Fold.
80. Three blues,
I'm
one.
lost, sorry.
Three blues,
Yeah.
one
Okay.
purple.
Fold.
Sorry, I'm still working on my blinds here.
Yeah, no problem.
3 blues.
Blinds off now, 40, 80.
190?
There you go, one more.
Raise
Greg
290,000.
raised it up from the cutoff with queen 3 suited here.
Me.
190.
Wesley ace 2 suited in the small blind.
$190 call. 190.
Does make the call. 105-3 off in the big. Gonna get rid of that one, of course.
Fold. Please get some change here. Some change here, please. Thank you so much. Need 10 back.
How many oranges you got that side, Tucker? Sorry, can't see.
6.
them all. Huh? 6.
We're going heads up to a flop here. Comes 9-6 queen. So
Two
Greg is
diamonds.
going to pick up top pair.
Check.
Four.
Check a bet.
Gonna lead out
225.
here. 225,000. Wesley completely missed. This board is going to call. Gets rid of it.
Fold.
Greg is going to pick up a nice pot there.
Oh, you did 11.
Me. I played that one badly.
That's up there.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
have tens.
Huh?
You have tens.
Big blinds, huh?
Guys, I don't think the audio is down. The final 12
yeah,
players
dude.
here.
HG call.
As Jared wakes up with ace king suited under the gun here.
Royce. 175.
And Greg, did he 3-bet him up to 175?
One.
No.
175.
Oh, he did, yeah. So Jared actually just limping under the gun with ace king here.
$175 call. Fold.
Wait, what? Oh, no, the visuals are wrong here.
Fold.
The visuals are wrong here.
Yeah.
Okay, so Greg.
Fold.
So Jared raised up to 175,000. Greg came along with the call with his pocket nines.
No, no, no.
One,
Put that one, take one back.
150, 175.
There's your 10 change, yeah?
And Jared late also calls here. King queen off in the big blind.
3 in hand, flop cards.
Flop comes 2, 3, 6, 1 diamond. Both Jared and both Jareds missed this board. Greg has a nice
Check.
overpair here.
Check a bet. One five five.
Oh, so, okay, no, so Jared.
Huh?
Oh, okay, wait.
90.
So Jared does raise this up here. To 155,000 to go. Does have a backdoor flush and
Call.
backdoor straight draws. Greg overpair is going to
Fold.
stick around. Jared late gets out of there.
Can you kill somebody there, please?
Comes a 7 of hearts now, so no help for Jared. Doesn't bring out the backdoor flush draw. Needs either an ace or a king to be ahead of Greg.
Who?
I think Greg is going to put a lot of pressure on him here though with his overpair. So that he doesn't get there.
Check. Last card.
It's the river.
Check a bet.
Comes the 6 of hearts. Greg is going to take this.
Check. Check.
Does go check, check, and Greg is going to pick up that pot there with his pocket nines.
That's 625,000 there.
Button mouse, please. Thank you.
It's like an awkward stack size.
So we are 12 left here, guys.
Somehow in a row. You talking to himself?
No, he's speaking to Des.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
Hey, did you call?
It's Greg looking down at Queen 8 suited here under the gun. Let's throw it away.
Fold. Hey, did you
Calls to
call?
Wesley. 7-6 suited. Nice little suited connector here in the cutoff.
Raise 275,000.
Is it up to 175,000 to go now?
Fold. Fold.
2 bar.
175.
Bad 6-2 off
Fold.
in the big blind. Couldn't get rid of it. Where's he going to take down the blinds there?
Button moves, please.
Yeah, but I mean,
Thank
if
you.
you bet a turn, I'm falling because that's on time, whatever. That would just be weird if you emptied it there. Huh? Emptied it there. I'm not folding. Huh? I'm not folding. Thank God I didn't 3 bet. Huh?
Yeah, so Costa, still 12 people left. We are 3 people from final table here. Now Jason under the gun
80.
raises it up with
80.
Jack 8 suited.
Call. Fold. 225. Fold. 225.
Henry raises it up here with his ace 4 suited in the
Thank you, sir.
cutoff.
225. Fold.
I said I'll give it to him.
Fold.
I did.
It's Jason
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
call with his
Very
Jack
fast.
8 off under the gun. Does fold.
Did he tell you the story?
Henry is gonna pick up that
Last
pot
series,
around
He,
280k.
at the end of the day, he was chip leader, but he was a bit on. He went home, he woke his wife up 3 times to tell him he was chip leader. Then in the morning when she woke up, he was like, do you know I'm chip leader? Yeah.
3 blues, 1 purple. Okay. 3 blues, 1 purple, yeah.
Hey, did you call? Fold. 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 Plus 40. All in. All in.
That's all in.
Also all in. How much?
said all in.
Oh,
I said what is it?
was all in.
Greg in the small blind with pocket jacks.
Actually now,
Does he go all in here?
that's 1.5, 1, 2. Okay. Fold.
Want to see it?
Yep.
water. Is your water?
Or you also had ace or small pair. Small pair.
Big pair.
Big pair.
I miscounted his stack.
You miscounted his stack.
Thought he had less. Jacks.
Oops. Pickle.
Thought he had like 9 bigs.
You thought you had him covered.
No, I've got him
No,
covered.
no, yeah.
No, I didn't see he had 2 yellows.
HG call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Now Greg picks up king queen off here on the button.
No. No. 2.7.
190.
Does raise it up here.
190. Fold.
Hey, you
190,000.
There's a fucking footstep.
Wesley looking down at Jack 8 in the big blind. Most likely in a fold, yeah.
Call. 190 call.
Does make the call.
Flop comes 9-6-4. 2 clubs.
Check.
Wesley and Greg both missing here.
Check.
Does check it back. Now an ace on the turn here.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit. $230,000.
Good card for you to bluff, eh?
Pardon?
Good card for you to bluff.
What's some purples it is?
What purpose?
Wesley doesn't believe Greg's story.
Fold.
Actually, I had a nice hand.
Huh?
I had a. And if you folded, I was going to show you.
Eh?
I said if you folded pre, I was going to show you. There's
Top
people-
pair on the flop, no good.
You had a 9. Good fold. For someone. For me.
Huh?
For you.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to play a 10-20 heads up? I'm not, eh?
Big blinds, huh?
Nicholas, get some brandies to that table. Oaks look miserable. We want action indeed.
Thank
Please
you,
can
Papa.
someone get some brandies to that table? We would love some action here in the commentary booth as well. Jared late under the gun. Looks down like king 9 hearts. This table is super serious. Eh?
Yeah, it is.
Wow,
Yo.
this is like the most serious
Hey,
table
she
we've
called?
had.
Everyone's
All
just
series.
quiet, not really
I
talking.
mean, it's late. We finished
Yeah, it's
with
late.
a long series now almost.
Yeah, 10 days. All these oaks have been playing every day. Does take it out of you.
And they've been playing this tournament long as well.
Yeah.
Now Wesley 6-5 off here. Oh, so Jared actually just limped from under the gun. King 9 suited. Is Wesley gonna raise? Looks like he makes just a call here. 198 off. Gonna check.
We're going 3 ways to a flop here. Flop
Check a
comes
bit.
7-3 king
Check.
rainbow. Actually, sorry, 2 clubs. Jared is going to pair up there with top pair.
225.
His hand should be quite disguised as well as he limped.
Call.
However, They may be suspicious about it, of course. Wesley's got a gut shot here, as well as
Fold.
Henry. No, he's just. And Henry let out. Jared called. Now a 5.
Check. Check a bet.
Now Henry picks up a gut shot here. His 6 being his only out.
350.
Of which Jared puts a ton of pressure on. He goes just below half pot here. Now what does Henry do?
Long, eh? So long.
It's long.
Five seconds.
Henry folds
Fold.
out here, and Jared's
Down.
going to take down a decent pot there. 465,000.
Big shimmy, please.
Big shimmy for you, is it? Big shimmy. Eh?
Get Jason some corona.
Flush two. Okay, small big blinds. Flush two good enough.
I don't think that's what you had.
Eh?
I don't think that's what you had.
Do you have a flush two?
Huh?
Do you have a flush two?
No, but I don't think that's what you had.
What did you have? 7. Did you fold a king there? Small big blinds, huh? No. Small big blinds. 40, 80, 80.
And the stream's done, so we'll never know.
The stream's done.
Actually, the stream is up.
Big blinds 80, 80, buddy.
They don't realize that the stream is 30 minutes behind.
Yeah,
them, so
yeah, yeah.
actually we
40.
do see
small
and hear
blinds,
everything.
80, 80.
We do see everything here on the
80?
stream,
I don't know. What do you think? You
except when the
gonna call it
graphics
a
go
race?
down. But
King. Fold. A king shoots it, bro.
Now, Jason, King Jack off in the cutoff here.
Raise to 250,000.
Gonna raise it up to 250,000 here to go.
Fold.
Just a bit over 3 bigs.
250. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me?
And Jared folds out in the big blind with his ace queen.
I don't want to get involved. Fold. Button
He
moves.
starts. He doesn't raise nothing.
Yeah, but you have a good hand.
So he's very tough.
Ah, no, I gotta get the fight going, boy. Alright, fuck, it's power.
Hold the open races over the ice queen.
What?
Hold the open,
No,
hold ice queen, open race, and then break.
Looks like we had an all-in on an outer table, but then the camera went down.
We're racing. You had 2 overpairs.
11 are left, Josh. So 2 players from the final table here. You can see we got an all in there. And it looks like someone has been, yeah. Has Johan been eliminated? Or
Raise
no,
to
he's just super short.
230,000. Fold. 230.
So Jason raised up here. And now Henry with ace king. Is he going to fold it similar to how
450.
he doesn't? He does.
How
3
much?
betters.
450.
450, 460. Make it
Fold.
460.
Fold.
He min clicks
Already?
Jason there.
It's okay,
Yeah,
it's
he
okay,
folded
it's
when he
okay.
folded.
450 is fine, yeah. 450 is good. 50%, yeah.
Of course I can.
Fold.
Because he didn't want to.
Jason looks like he might make a call here.
Second time you've done that to me.
Fold.
Des,
What about C?
Sorry?
That's Jack.
You can fold ace,
Ace jack.
ace queen.
What?
What if you run into
No, I
ace queen?
raised
Yes.
him.
I had ace jack.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can fold ace queen. Just now I run into ace queen.
If you want to, you can.
I had queens.
Yes.
Wait, that.
Alvin out.
I believe you.
Out. Who's out? Alvin.
Oh, not.
Tico, you're gonna update the screen.
How much players are left that side?
Every time I raise you, you raise me. And I've got a good hand. But anyway, you're ahead, bro. I can't be upset with you. You had ace jack. I mean, I had ace jack. But I'm getting to that moment where I'm starting to get emotional. I might just put it all in.
But get emotional with him.
Yeah, I don't know. Very confused about it.
I also voted it again.
Huh?
King queen clubs. I voted it.
What?
I had king queen clubs there. So you don't have to put the thing now because it's not picking up now.
You're big blinds.
Because
Yeah,
it's
under
not
the gun.
recording. But it's
Hold
not
on.
being recorded.
And when it gets
What? I'm under the gun.
Are you
You're
big
big
blind, boy?
blinds. You're big blinds, bro. You're big blinds. You're on the big blinds.
Rookie?
I knew that. It was an angle.
Yeah,
Yeah. But you,
yeah. Raise, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
260. Fold, fold, fold.
My hand doesn't go over the line, so it's not a. I don't know, whatever.
As long as we can, yeah. Fold, fold.
You called 260. I folded 6-2.
Jason is going to take down the blinds there.
60 odds.
Third time I've
200k.
had that. And I've got nothing with it. These fucking blinds are pissing me off. They're pissing me off, boy.
every big blind is 160,000 chips.
No, bro. I was fucking on 2 points after that 9 that I got from him.
And you check your jack and then he finds his.
I wouldn't even be in the hand of that stupid.
I raised it.
You raised, I re-raised you.
No, you're not pre-flop.
Yes, I did. I re-raised you
No, you
pre-flop.
didn't. You flat called.
No.
Yes, you did.
You did, Jay.
That's
And then
why.
I bet the
That's why.
flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
got a gut shot, so you're betting small.
Okay.
Fold,
It was 190.
fold.
You bet 125.
Fold.
Yeah, maybe it was my fault.
Folds to Jared here on the button with ace king offsuit.
You raised pre jump.
150. 175. Raise 175, huh? 175. Fold.
Queen 4.
What happened?
What happened?
Jared is going to take down that pot there.
But I would love to play at 6-2. Suit. Huh?
Finally got a good hand.
Yeah, bro. Every time I get a good hand, nothing happens.
You guys folded faster than I've ever seen.
I'd rather get a good hand and get a and just
Finally got
and
a
get
hand he could
fucked.
raise, he says.
Yeah.
Snap folds around.
Especially that one.
What is it?
How much players so far on the table? None.
9. 2 more.
Funny good luck, yeah. I didn't see him check back the
Should've
nuts.
been
When
too
was that?
fucking Get a crane to move me, boy.
But yeah, I did see the ace queen fold here.
Hey, Chichiko. Fold. 80. Fold.
Yeah, but
And the short stack there? Jan? Yeah.
You Alvin,
Yeah, Alvin's out.
175, huh?
Someone defends
Who's got a short stack there?
Fold.
175.
175.
Jared does raise it up here with his eighths 3 suited.
Fold.
Does fold, and Jared is going to pick up the blinds there.
You're the fucking the worst, yeah, bro.
I had a suited king.
No, I think you're talking to the dealer.
Sammy Deckard, huh?
Suited medium ice.
Suited king.
7-3
Hearts.
off
Hearts, what do you have?
spades.
Suited medium eyes.
Me one of your blue stacks there.
On BK.
Right. Happy.
Haiti, fold.
Can't wait.
So we do see Jared folding there with his ace-5 all the way to Jared Solomon. Looking down at king 10 off in the hijack.
175. Raise to 175. Fold. Fold.
Wesley looking down at king 10 off in the small blind. Maybe looking to make the call. Does.
75 call.
How do you go?
Call.
He will be burned.
Andrew also making the call here with his queen 8 suited. So the flop comes 7-3 king.
Check a bet.
So Wesley and Jared are going to connect top
Check a
pair
bet.
here.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
50.
250,000. 250,000.
So Wesley bets out 250k here.
Fold.
Andrew is going to get out of the way.
Hello?
It's Jared up to do here with his top pair.
250 call.
Does make the call.
I can't really talk on that table. I can't believe it.
That's cut.
How about? Let me
Last
go.
card is a 10. Both of them connecting here with 2 pair.
775.
All in 775.
Let's go all in here.
River. Bluffed, huh? But it's a pot, huh?
Oh, wow. The last two, yeah?
Hey, what up?
Call.
No, you moon man. Hey, bloody you.
Take a shot with you all day, boy.
Good call,
And I got the block here.
I'm not getting anything back. You made 2 good calls today. The one just didn't work out, but you still made the right
This one
call.
also didn't work out.
Huh?
This one also didn't work out.
But you didn't lose.
This one.
What happened on the
Our
flops?
competition be falling to chop.
What happened on the flops?
Hey, BJ, a chop is a fucking chop. A chop is a win, but
give him raw. Yeah, give him this as well. I give him these as well.
No, no,
chop's
no.
a
I
win,
wanted
dude.
to give him the change because
Huh?
he doesn't have change, eh?
The fucking win at the end of the day.
Brother, how can I get 500? Was that the split?
Guys, the split.
Split.
How much you got there? 5?
5 or 55.
3,
Right.
4. Yeah. And you. Nice hand, boy. On the button now. Yeah.
Yeah. Small big blinds.
I'd prefer them all to come this way.
Thankfully, you didn't have king queen.
Yeah.
Also the way you played it. Also, though, if you're checking the flop, you can't fold. What suited hands does he call out the small line?
All of them?
Eh?
I'm sure you can do.
Yeah, you're actually right.
Like I was hoping you had king, jack, king, queen there.
But I was just saying, thank God you didn't have king queen.
I mean, it's like, the main thing is there's like no out right bluffs, none. Literally none. Like maybe an ace four or double gun.
And you look back up.
Small blinds, huh?
There's literally no up on bluffs.
Smaller. 40.
I don't know what his value is.
So we are getting dealt in here at the final
Just looking how I can get these chips across the line.
10 players here.
I don't have a flush.
Sorry, 11 players in the SunBet Poker Tour main event.
If you got, it was the worst 10 for me to hit. If you had the flush there, I'm like fucking hallelujah.
Fold.
Oh wow, no
Fold.
jam banks. This is gonna be. I've never had this before ever.
Wesley looking down at 10-3 suited here.
Lots on
75.
Raise 275,000.
Wesley raises up from the button here to 175,000 with his 10-3 suited. Jared with king 10 off in a big blind. Doesn't make a call.
175 call. Two nets, flop cuts.
Flop comes 8-6-8. 2 clubs.
Check.
No one connecting with the board here.
Check.
Now another 8 there.
Check a bit. Check. Check a bit.
On the turn.
100,000.
Wesley bets out.
100 call.
It's snap called by Jared late with king high.
Last cuts.
And there's a 10 on the river, so now Jared
Check a bit, so.
and Wes pick up the 10 high boat here. Well, the 8's full of 10s.
200,000.
Wesley bets out 200,000. He goes small here. Wesley goes all in here.
Got an 8. All in.
Yeah, can't.
Yeah, I'll tell you now. 1,050,000.
1,050,000 on top, eh?
No, total, yeah.
Looks like Jared does make the call here.
Call.
They are going to
Me
split.
too.
Yeah.
You get lucky, eh? Raising in 10-3. Diamonds.
Jesus.
Good one. Well done.
Chopper.
Okay, now I need to
Mine
learn
back,
how to play
eh?
this game properly. After what I'm seeing here.
They were suited.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Nothing wrong. On my button. Exactly. Give me 2 napkins, I'm raising.
Just to be clear, I've raised good hands on
Oh,
your
sorry.
when I haven't. But yeah, when in
Payout
time, I
was
say it, man.
65,000
What's the worst that
rand.
can happen?
Dole.
I've met my fucking
To answer your
max,
question.
Yeah.
11th place
Yeah.
in the main event, so... We go broke or we go home?
I can't give you an 8 there. Just can't. Overpay is betting on the flop. Can't give you an 8.
I think it's time, Wes.
Huh?
For another one.
No, fuck you, I'm gonna dry you out now and let you fucking start crashing. No, bro, that you can't teach. That you can't teach. You're special.
What is it? Is it
Nobody wants to learn that. Yeah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
Bro, your Latsie's not even from the borough. You upgraded him. I was hoping you had like A6 or something.
I'm not calling it
Just
You don't call him
Fold.
an A6
burn
but
those
King 10,
fucking
huh?
things. Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
I've seen fucking 100.
When I went all in on the line, I had Jack.
175.
Wesley looking down here, Jack 9, it does raise it up.
175.
Let's raise it up to
Call.
175k. Andrew does call there in the button. Jared looking down at pocket queens in the small. Most likely going to 3-bet it here.
Don't you wish you had that many time banks, Sonny?
Not on me, eh? Eh? Not on me, eh?
No,
Is that him?
just in case.
I'll just stack with it.
I think like 2 million. 2 million.
Yeah, that's still that much. I'm 1.8. No, boy, but that's not the point.
Oh, what a feeling.
He does raise it up
750.
to 750k.
Raise to 750.
What is Wesley gonna do facing that 3-bet?
Hey, what happened, man? What happened?
Strong or just cut full?
What happened?
Huh? I'm a lot better than 10 3 diamonds this time.
I think under a mil. I don't know, actually.
5 seconds. Fold.
Guys, do remember to like and subscribe here on the SunBet Poker Tour channel. It really does help everyone to share to all your friends so you can get notifications as well as additional information as to what's going on here. The SunBet Poker Tour.
Please.
We really do appreciate all of you guys watching.
I must admit, it has been a great tournament so far.
Yeah,
and
most
I think we're ending
definitely.
it off good with this day 3 of the main event. Should be making it into the final table pretty soon.
Yep.
And then winner will be crowned as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
Fold. And 75. Raise 175.
Wesley raises from the hijack with 9-7 suited here for 175,000. Looks like Hunter's going to call with 10. He decides to fold.
I think I'm gonna bleed myself here.
Fold.
Are you very talented, eh? You just know every time. You did race, eh?
Yes, sir.
Fold.
So sick.
Wesley is going to take down those blinds there.
Very high. Where's you?
Pot committed.
You in the blender there with? Like Queen Jack offsuit or something.
I think you hit the nail on the head, sir.
Yeah.
He's like,
I promise you it's not that.
you had better.
Hmm?
You had better. Ace 10 offsuit maybe.
I had something suited.
And I've seen the way you play online, it could be any two cards.
No,
What's his name online?
I don't yes, to tell you.
Andrew.
Andrew.
No, I'm joking.
R who I are.
Hey, it's your call. Fold.
No,
Fold.
man, I'm not playing for 800,000 rand.
Yeah.
But I've won that 200k one like 3-4 weeks ago.
I raised 260,000. Fold. 160. Raise up.
See a 3-bet here from Jason in the big blind with pocket threes.
480,000.
Does Jared want to make the call here? Holds it out.
Fold.
Jason gonna take down that little pot there.
Yeah?
Nice one, organized. Suited ice again.
Again, what?
Suited ice, up to ice.
And Jay, let me tell you, bro. You know, you sit there snapping, bro. I'm fucking getting irritated.
Really, huh?
And I'm short. And I don't like playing at the bottom like a... So I'm giving you some information
Thank you.
for the next time.
I'll use it wisely.
Yeah, use it, yeah. Hopefully the next time it's not aces.
Aces. I see him for poor people. Fuck this. Let's play. What? You're glitching there, boy. I saw that
You
fucking
saw that, eh?
left eye.
Small-
kick.
you
I
only
saw you
small-
watching
small
me.
bet. Small bets.
Bro, listen, I know Jared, bro. I'm not saying like I know you, like you didn't have a good hand, but
Hey, it's your call. Fold.
Already
I
feel like
don't, I don't take Jared lightly, put it that way.
Fold.
Good fold, good fold.
Fold.
Yes, boys.
Show the aces. One time.
Fold.
Doggies.
My cards are live.
You had me dominated at 9-3. What happened?
Wes is going to pick up those blinds there.
You go put up that little, what do you got from that hand before?
The little?
Huh?
Little one.
The little erection you had now.
No, I need a piss.
Is it 20 chap?
Yeah, they're left for just around this corner. But it's a bit late to find out on Sunday at 8 p.m. after the series is over.
Yeah, but still important because he's he can still use it a few times. Hey, you know you, my brother. We're gonna fight. I'm just telling you.
Sorry.
Why did you have to come out?
Come on, that's what
You
I said.
ask
Segments,
you.
go
No,
away.
you ask.
Fucking sit sack, man. Yes,
Sack.
sir.
You ask my boss.
Jesus.
Which one?
What you come here, swap with him. Swap dealers and take this one away, please.
On you,
This
yeah.
one's broken.
On you.
This dealer's broken, Baba.
You're doing a good
You
job.
must put lube in this one. I don't know. It's not working.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
broken.
10 minutes. Actually, on you, yeah?
Put Muti on me.
No, the
Putting
Raise
Muti on
it,
my cards.
320,000.
Seems about right.
325.
Yeah, I'd touch.
Fold.
I'm actually hungry.
Fold.
Did you eat on the break? Touch? I'm hungry.
No, I didn't, eh?
Fold.
Bro, after the months of fucking return you've had, you never
Fold.
going to eat in your
Let's
life
eat
again.
something, bro.
I'll get something.
Let's order like a Chinese.
Just folds all the way around and Jared Lay takes a walk there.
No, we're
Okay,
going to
beef
eat now.
rice
It's
or
eat me that side.
Beef fried rice.
Yeah.
But did he raise this?
Cruising, boy. You're on the heater.
Ah, he was under the gun.
You're on the heater.
Go after you, don't you?
Yeah. I said you're on the heater.
Stir the
Meaning
pot,
you-
boy. Just get an edge
Getting
really
nice
like that.
cards.
Yeah.
That'd be
But
nice
then
if
again,
I
he
was
doesn't need cards, boy. The
40.
cards he plays, he still wins.
$80,000. Fold. 80.
Mark, this is like
Fold.
not going the beach, I'm just telling you. This is like not
Fold.
going the beach. He might go on the beach, I'm telling you. Eh?
Raise to 175,000.
Yes. Hammer.
Wesley raises it up with Jack 9 offsuit here. 175,000 to go.
Trying to make things
Fold.
Now, Jared picks up pocket 9s here in the big blind.
one, 1.2.
We raise to 400,000.
Yeah.
Jared did 3-bet him here from the big blind to 400,000 now to go. Wesley gets rid of his Jack 9 offsuit.
Put a Jack 10.
You?
No, I had.
Oh.
Another man. Again.
Oh, no, I was going to be on the stream. I have pocket nines.
Pocket 9.
I was just a blind.
Small fast. I think we need a full table.
Take your meter away, brother.
Raise to 180.
Raise 330.
30. Raise, fold. 30. Fold. All in.
Yeah, I'll call.
All in and a call.
Ooh. Three. Does Greg go all in here and he gets snapped off by Jason? Greg's got pocket aces.
Wow. Versus queens.
So what aces looks like.
Wow. What a cooler. Yes.
Cooler.
I do.
As the flop comes,
Yes.
Jack 4-3.
Yeah, no help for Jason there. Needs a queen and only a queen. Can't find it there.
I really felt that was a queen.
Queen.
Don't do it.
There we go.
No help on the river, and Greg picks up 2.5 million chips as Jason is eliminated from the tournament here. So Jason unfortunately leaving us in
Unfortunate.
11th.
Cooler.
Greg picks up big pot there. Super cooler there, unfortunate for Jason.
No, bro, I don't. No reason to laugh.
1.5.
So that means every time you bet aces, you bet extra.
16, 17.
Yeah.
1770. Yeah, how much were Richard?
173, you got me?
Pretty sure I do.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like you, boy. Sweet chat.
Cheers, boys.
Well played.
Jeez, so we do see Jason even there.
Well played. I sent tucks. I played it okay.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
Well played there by Jason though, making
Yep.
it to 11th.
Most definitely. Very well played to him. We are down to the final 10 players here.
Yeah, one away from the final table.
Yeah.
I honestly,
Getting there.
I'm not being one of those
How
guys.
about
Need for Andy to watch this also.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
that's all, no.
Nick,
What did you open up with? How much did you open up with?
we have just found the cooler that you guys have been waiting for there.
You're going to write that down.
And now I think
Okay.
things might go pretty fast.
I'm just asking.
As we're about to go into a final table.
Was this a question?
Oh, well, We are one player from a final table.
What's up with GP?
No. Don't I get to keep them? Isn't it like roulette?
Nah,
No.
Somebody.
Put them here. Tucker.
Let's go for it.
I just want a pillow and then I'll go home.
Yeah, me too.
Lemon,
I also just want a pillow and a coat.
skip.
The white pillow or the blue pillow?
Pillows are
Why?
pillows.
What's that?
Pillow's a pillow, eh?
One's just got 800k attached to it.
Oh, okay. So keep on. So skip her.
One more. So fun at time.
Love and appreciation is all we need.
Thanks, bro. This is a cooler.
80. Raise. 175. Fold, fold. Fold. 175.
So Wesley's going to take down the blinds there.
You got 4 million there, eh?
That was an important one. As they all are.
Actually, anyone who picked up the queens is UW.
Yeah,
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Anyone, if you think about it.
I was just hoping he didn't have 3-bet folds, but I don't think
Just
he
keep her, bro.
You never can't really fold me. The queens.
No, I'm just saying, I was just hoping if I ripped, he was calling.
Yeah.
Like, I thought maybe, you know, you can 3-bet fold
Snap,
ace-jack
yeah.
or...
It's Henry looking down at
How much?
queen, 2 suited under the gun, yeah.
I'm the 80. 80 to call.
Now Jared. Solly looks down at pocket 80 on the button. Raise it up.
That's better. Raise to 160.
Does raise it up to two big,
560.
560. Oh,
up to
560.
560,000
Oh,
here.
it's a yellow one.
Wow.
560.
Yellow and orange is different color.
Goes 7x.
I'm colorblind. 560. Fold.
Looks like it's just gonna fold around
That's
here.
like a
Yeah.
It
all
is.
in, I'm snapping.
Jared
Yeah.
is going to pick that one up.
Yep, just the blinds at 200,000 once again.
Sure. Blinds are massive.
I can play there.
Yeah.
No, 2 overs.
4 jacks.
Button moves.
I wasn't too sure if he did that, though.
But he's still snapping, I think.
Button.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to tell you what I heard. It's embarrassing.
What did you have?
I wasn't too sure if he misclicked or not.
If he misclicked,
I wasn't sure if he did. He did.
The system, we are
He did
at
misclick. He did. I'm not going to lie.
65,000 at the moment. So everyone here has 65,000 rand locked up.
Okay.
And then
let's
next
go
pay
for it.
jump is when we move into the final table. So one away. Everyone is going to move up to
Small big blinds.
78,000.
You're on the big blinds, huh?
At ace 10 offsuit.
80. Fold.
I was just so I actually have no idea.
Raise 160. 160.
I was just confused and I thought, let me just, I'm not
Fold.
know what the hell's going on.
Fold.
Take your time.
yeah.
1 minute, take
tank,
time.
tank.
$160 call. Yeah, you need 20 from here. And then how much there?
bro. Give me a 25.
actually-
Yeah, you got 20 here. You can give me 140 there, then give me 140
Yeah,
there.
well, give me that blue one. Give me that blue.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can give him change now.
Yeah.
Here's 20 from the
There's
ante.
your 20 from you.
From the ante. And then,
Yeah.
how much?
140.
160, yeah?
160, yeah. 160.
So you're the computer doing it for you, eh?
Henry does pick up trips here.
Huh? Out. Aces, queens.
Does go check, check.
Yep.
And Henry does fill up.
Wow.
Nine's
yeah.
full of sixes.
Oh, he's gonna bet out here
125.
125,000. Jared with just ace high here. Does he want to stick around? Looks like he does. Maybe he doesn't believe him. He does. Thinks ace high might be good here on this board. There's an ace on the river. That would be okay. It's just a 7.
First.
Henry gonna go again here with his full
man.
house. Got the nuts on this board.
400.
Let's make it 400k.
Other than 8-10 of diamonds, of course. Now, Jared, what is he going to do with his ace high here? He throws in the core, and Henry going to show him the boat.
Yeah. 725k there for Henry. Really well played.
Yeah, really well played. He picks up a nice chip stack there, and we are going into a 15-minute break now, guys. We will be back soon.
Cheers.
I can try, okay, bye.
Is that about 4 million, right?
Yeah.
4.2. No, more.
How much you want?
4.7.
50. Yes. Wait, 100.
And welcome back from that short little 15-minute break as we are now at a new feature table here. The final day of the main event. We're one player away from a final table here.
Yep. Just waiting for one player to move into that final table. Yeah, guys, we have seen a lot of, I don't know,
Okay.
lots of tightness here.
Some coolers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good day though.
Yeah.
A lot of action poker here. This
Roy
table
looking
quite
down at
serious
Ace
though,
Jack.
in the main event, I must say. Other events was nice and light.
Raise. Up to 250.
Chipped up.
Fold.
Chipped up for us.
250
Took,
total.
what's this?
What do you mean, Philip?
Fold. Fold.
Does fold all the way around, and Shiva is going to pick up that Ace Jack.
Yep, nice hand from Siva. Just gonna take down the blinds there.
Almost had kings there.
Alright.
I almost had kings.
Almost. I almost had aces.
100.
Sick to have kings there and then ace 7 just snaps you off, right? What did you wait once, eh? Hey? And then you get no call. When thing, super. Amen. Super. Okay.
100 to play.
Shiva looking down at Queen Jack, off here under the gun.
Siva.
What does he opt to do?
100.
Does just fold.
Don't know why Siva's graphic is still Roy Keane. Looks like Johan
Raise.
raises it up here with his pocket twos in the cutoff.
250.
250,000 to go now. Naven,
Fold.
he was super
Fold.
short earlier. Now he's built his stack back up.
Total.
It's good to see. Still the shortest on this table though.
Just my wood.
My wood.
What do I do with mine?
Use your wood, yeah.
Which one?
100 to play.
Oh, hard must I work. Eh?
Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Raise up to 225. 225. Fold. 125 more. Fold.
Double, yeah.
To play. 100. 50 more. Fold.
Second walk, eh?
I say Queen 9.
Eh?
Queen 9.
7-2.
5-handed Queen 9 is not too bad, I think.
You had queen 9
Queen 9.
and queen 2. First color look green, and then yeah. There were 2 oranges I had, now they're gone. Uncle raised me there, I mean, kiss it goodbye.
100 to play. Fold. 100. Fold. 100.
Oh, Siva, ace for off
Did that.
Raise. Up to 250.
on the button, and he does raise it up here.
250 total. Fold.
He's going to fold around. He's going to take down the blinds there. Oh, a hefty price there for the blinds. 100,000 is the big blind and ante.
So we are getting ever so closer to that final table. Yeah, you can take it. It's from
Fold. 100.
Thanks.
Fold. 100. Fold. 50 more.
Snaven looking down at Jack 10 off here. He is all in.
Million and
That's
50
our shortest
total.
stack and blind v blind. It's a good spot to take to try and pick up the big.
Let's pick up the big there. 200k. Blinds are absolutely massive here. Baby. Ah.
100 to play. Fold. Fold. 100. Fold. 50 more.
Manesh finds pocket tens here in the small blind.
Up to 250.
He does raise it up to 250,000 to go.
Call.
Damn man, looking down at ace 9 suited in the big blind does make the call. So the flop comes 9, 3, 2, 2 diamonds. Dan is going to pick up top pair. But Manesh does have those 10s.
Yep, so Manesh with the overpair is ahead at the moment, and he bets out 500,000.
Raise. Up to 1 million. All in. All in.
And so Dan Man raises him up, and Manesh goes all in here. Now what will Dan do? The spot with his top pair and top kicker.
2575 total.
fold will you show me?
And now what is that man going to do? Top pair, top kicker. Does make the call here. And Manesh shows him the overpair. Oof. That is super rough for Dan, as Manesh can take down a big pot there.
Nice.
$50, 100.
Dan man losing a bit of his stack there. Yep, Joel, we are still on 10 players here on the way from that final table.
To play. Fold. 100. Fold. 100.
Thank you. This is a room temperature one.
Fold. 50 more.
On to Dan with pocket twos. He just calls. See that king 7 off here.
Shut.
Let's just check it.
And Roy, why don't I say Roy now? And Siva flops trips. Wow, what a flop for Siva here. Checks down. Another 10 on the turn, so Siva just turns the
up
full
there.
house. He's got the absolute nuts here. Can't be beat by anything. You may as well just check it down, because it's not going to get paid by anything here, other than maybe a 10.
$200.
As Dan bets out 200,000 now with his pocket twos, trying to take this pot down now because he knows he has no showdown value. Siva with the nuts. Gonna raise it up here.
Up to 7. 500 more. Fold. $50, 100. To play. Fold 100. Raise up to 250. 250 total. Fold. 250.
As Manesh looks down at pocket aces, raises it up to 250,000. Will he get any action here though? Quite short-handed. He's going to fold all the way around. Manesh just going to take down the blinds.
I thought so. Yeah. Wow. No, I had a feeling. I had 250.
That's what he looks like?
Wait, let me put it in my sleeve quickly.
250 sounded like a dangerous 250.
Water, please.
To play. Fold. 100. Raise up to 250.
Dan man looking down at ace 10 off in the cutoff. Does raise it up to 250.
Sure. Yeah.
Fold. 250. Call. 150 more.
So Johan is going to call. Now even looking down at king 2 off in the big blind.
Fold.
Does fold. As we are going heads up to a flop here. As the flop comes 10-5-3, 2 clubs. Both of them going to pair up with top pair.
Indeed.
250.
And you're gonna lead out here. That's our 250,000. Dan makes the call here. Two of diamonds on the turn. It is a complete brick.
5. Call.
Johan bets 500,000 here. 7 of diamonds on the river
500.
changes absolutely nothing.
Call. Cards, please.
Dan is best with top pair, top kicker.
Haha, fucking queen. Fuck you, man.
Should actually slow the game down a bit. The stable.
100 to play. Fold. 100.
Oh, as Siva finds pocket aces now in the cutoff. Does he want to slow play these maybe 600, or is he just going to raise it up? He is.
Up to 250.
250,000 to go now.
250.
Johan out the way. Maven, queen 2 off. Just going to fold it out, of course. Does Munesh?
Fold.
Munesh has nothing either, so we're just going to take down the blinds there.
All the time. Thank you.
Oh, going around, eh?
The bullets are going around in a circle here.
Lucky. They seem to miss me. Skip me. I just get off of it.
This guy, man, he's getting mad again with me. Stealing his blinds. Does he get upset again with me?
No. Don't get upset.
I'm just saying, joking, man. Eh? It's all in the game.
If I had a hand to defend, I would defend. Then if I lose, then I lose.
So we are just waiting for one more player to go out here
I've had
to get into the final table.
Most likely I'm going to be behind.
So trust me.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. 100. Fold.
Evan gets rid of his king 4, and Manesh finds ace king here in the small blind. What is he going to do with that?
Raise up to 250.
Raise it up to 250,000 to go now.
150 more.
Dan with ace 6 off in the big blind.
Jy mag maar val.
Ek is mos te dom om te val.
Call.
Make the call here. You saw an ace, that could be bad news for Dan. And there it is, the ace. Comes ace, 9, 10.
Ciao, bet.
2 spades. Both players make top pair here. That is going to cause some action.
300. 3.
Okay guys, we're going to take a short 10-minute break from commentating. but your visuals will still be here, so we will be back in about 10 minutes.
Fold.
Okay, fold.
It's king.
Wow.
50, 100, 100.
Yeah.
Good fold. I shouldn't have played. Hey?
Hey, listen, tell me what I had with
Yeah.
Ice king. What you got?
The kicker was te laag. Wat praat ek het amper gesê Ollie en toe dink ek nee, ek wil nie nou al huis toe gaan nie.
Sneepkool.
Ek weet. Christmas.
Die ding is op die stadion fok ek nie rond.
100 to play.
Ja, so.
Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 50 more. Fold.
Nog jy wys my. Ek sê nog jy wys.
72.
Ja, rara.
Yes. Got a yellow.
Ek ys druk of so. Ek wil nie meer ys klein nie. Ys met klein goedjies speel. Dis dan gebeur sulke goed. Jy sê kon staan om te speel. Met ek klein kaart. Ys smonkie klein. Hier so.
100 split. Fold. 100. Fold. Fold. 50 more. Fold.
Ja, begin.
Hundred split. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 50 more. Fold.
No, they're laughing. It's the best thing I've done.
And that was going in no matter what.
I've got.
What's happening?
Iemand uit.
The playoff?
Andere? Andere? Dekelen. Dekelen.
Hundred to play. Raise
200.
up to 200. Fold. 200. Fold. To total.
Iemand uit.
Fold. Oh,
Nobody out.
100 more.
Just took some chips.
To total. Fold.
Big pot. There. Wow. No, it's not mine.
100 to play. Raise up to 200, 250. 250. Fold. 250 total. Fold. 150 more. And not to play. Fold. 100.
So guys, we're back after that little break there, just filming the intros. So we are straight back into the action here. Now even looking down at 10-5 suited.
225.
So Vessel, right now everyone has locked up 65,000 rand. The next pay jump is into 9th, 78,000, then up to 98,000, 117, 140, 168, 218. Third place is 335, second is 545, and first is 800,000 rand.
Fold.
Pretty big payouts here.
Fold.
Does fold all the way. To Manesh, did 3-bet there. There's Ace King. He's going to take down that pot.
There we see our side table.
Yes,
But just one player away from the final table now. Getting closer.
7 million. 700. Hello.
100 to play.
Snaven looking on a queen 4 off here under the gun. It's likely going to fold.
Okay, fold.
Does fold.
Manesh 10-9 suited in the cutoff. He gets rid of that actually.
Fold.
Where's your water?
100.
Now Siva 9-5 off.
What's happening here?
Mosquito. Just swallow a mosquito.
Fold.
Does fold out there.
Thank you.
Is it?
Somebody here with that holes.
is annoying, right? Super, huh?
Hey, you have no idea. And it's like persistent.
100 to play.
Sorry.
Inesh looking down at 10-2 off under the gun here.
Fold.
Does fold.
100. Fold. Raise. Up to 1575. 1550.
Good luck to me.
All in.
Ooh, and we're getting all in from Johan here with the ace king. Ooh.
Naven is going to snap.
Oh, so Johan. Yeah, okay. And Naven snap calls. Ace queen has run into ace king here.
How sick is that?
This might be a final elimination
sick is
before
that?
final table. Unless
Before the final table, yeah.
Naven can find a queen here. Naven needing a queen and only a queen or hearts here.
As the flop
Ooh,
comes
heart,
to
heart.
Jack, King.
Heart. 3 hearts. Monotone board there for Naven. Naven might be able to actually find a double up here if another heart comes. An ace now, no help. Any 10 or any heart here will double him up.
Doesn't come
Cannot
out.
find
Wow.
it. So that is
As we are
Naven
moving into the final table here,
eliminated
guys.
in 10th place.
Yep.
And yeah, as you heard from Jez, we are down to 9 players now. So moving into the final table for the main event of the SunBet Poker Tour. I must say it has been an awesome main event so far. Looking forward to this final table here.
Does look like we are going to be setting up for final table, guys. So we will be having a little break, and then we will be back for intros after that.
Can we just turn down the radio? Oh. Huh? Yeah, I'm talking in the room, so I think they need to mute they might just need to mute the commentators, otherwise it's going to go through there. It's going to like spoil the fun. Mark? Yeah. I think mute the commentators just for these intros. Otherwise this is going to go through and then it like spoils it for the people that are watching the stream, right? I'll do that. We need to find a plan around that with the commentators in the room. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the beautiful Carnival City here in the middle of the beautiful Brakpan in South Africa. And we've finally reached our final table of this wonderful 3.5 million rand main event. It has really been something special with a structure change, which I do believe the players have really enjoyed. It's really been a fantastic series overall, and the SunBet Poker Tour really looks forward to coming to the lovely Carnival City. But without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce your final table to you. It is a lovely final table. It is not as heavily stacked as we are used to. It has a bunch of newcomers, a bunch of seasoned campaigners as well. And for the very first time, I think in the history of South African poker, we have a father and son combination reaching the final table, which is really magnificent. So please let me introduce to you the player in the first seat, in the one seat. First time at a main event final table. He's only 22 years old. Please put your hands together for Hanru de Graaf, 1.4 million chips. In the two seat, this guy needs no introduction. He is a rock. He is solid. He finds his way through the field, very underestimated as a player, but always finds a way to get there. He's picked himself up 2 Mega Million trophies in his career, made day 6 of the WSOP main event in 2023, won an event in Asia, the Red Dragon. Please put your hands together for Manesh Kashev with 4.8 million chips. In the 3 seat, he comes all the way from Port Elizabeth. He is one of our favorite customers. He's always kind, generous, polite, never has anything ugly to say. He just loves playing poker, and we just love having him in our tables. Please put your hands together for Siva Naidu, 2.9 million chips. Ladies and gentlemen, they're coming from all over the country, not only from Gauteng and Cape Town these days. Please put your hands together all the way from Bloemfontein. Dani van der Berg, he found his way into this event. Dan Man, he wants to be called the Dan Man. He found his way into this event via satellite. So this is a wonderful return on investment for Dani van der Berg, 4 million chips. Right, folks, it's not often that this guy walks into the table as the short stack. I need about a half an hour if I want to go through his illustrious career, because he is certainly one of the most profitable players in the South African poker scene. He's probably around about 40 years old these days, and he has just got the most incredible career. How old are you, Solly? 38 years old, and he's just got a stack of records. He finished day 5 in the, sorry, my apologies. He finished 73rd in the WSOP 2022, I think I was there with, no, 2018. I was there with him. He has just won every single possible trophy on South African soil, from WPTs to SunBet Poker Tours and a range of other things. Please put your hands together for none other than Jared Solomon. Right, folks, the next chap in finished, also made day 5 of the WSOP in 2018. Picked himself up a lovely cash there. He's been around on the poker scene, and he's the father of the player in the 1 seat, so this is going to be fun. Please put your hands together for Johan de Graaf. Another season campaign in the 7th seat. He comes into the table with 3.8 million chips. He's picked himself up a WSOP ring in his career and a whole bunch of other cashes. He certainly needs no introduction to any final table in South African poker. Please welcome Greg Tucker. The player in the 8th seat is only 22 years. He reaches the final table with the chip lead. It is his first main event. Please put your hands together all the way from Durban, Jared Late. And in the 9th seat, let's go, baby. Please welcome up our newest dad in the poker scene. Please put your hands together for Wesley Baum, who's 2 weeks a dad these days. We're not going to focus too much on his poker career. He's up and coming. He's doing really well, but I think this one is for the baby. Right, folks, that is your final table. Please put your hands together for them one more time. Right, players, please take your seats. As soon as you're seated, tournament director, let's get the shuffle up and deal going.
All right, guys, as we do just finish up the intros there for the final table. Does look like it's going to be a really cool final table. We have some, very experienced pros here on the table, as well as some, newer faces coming into the poker scene here in South Africa. And it's just going to be a great showdown, I think.
Yeah, I must say it is an interesting players on this final table.
Yeah.
Like you said, a lot with experience, as we see Manesh and Greg, as well as Vessel.
Yeah. Mr. Wesley.
Wesley. I thought I got it wrong there for a second. Wesley. I think it's going to be a fun one, though. And our chip leader heading into it is that of Jared, young Jared, not the old Jared, not Solly. So that should be quite interesting. It's an awesome lineup, though, I must say.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Very, very interesting.
This final table is one of the better ones we've
Early
seen.
youngsters here.
Yeah. So we are just waiting to get into the action here.
And guys, let us know in chat who you are rooting for here to take down the SunBet Poker Tour main event.
Yes, sir.
Wow, a lot of poker building up to this moment.
Oh, we've been waiting for 10 days now.
Wow.
The main event.
The opener was awesome. Mega More.
Yeah.
High roller. I mean, and it was, all of it was just building up to this moment.
Yeah, most definitely.
So this is going to be a big one. Maybe for a long night, because I've got a feeling there's some people who are Gonna be wanting to take home that beautiful trophy in the background.
Yeah, it's a big trophy.
50, 100, 100, guys. You can shuffle up a deal. Good luck to everyone.
And as you can hear, we can jump into the action now for this final table of Carnival City 2025 main event. It's gonna be a good one.
Full. 100. Call. 100. Full. 100. Full. 100. Full. Full. 100.
Does fold around to Wesley here.
Full. Check alright. Check.
Nash does just check there. As the flop comes King 7-4.
Show bet. Check. 200. 2. Call.
And Ash does make the call here.
Comes
River
another
Rats all
king.
watching. Damn, man.
Check. Show bet.
Yep, Jared Late from Durban
600.
is our trip leader here.
Raise up to 1.7. And 1.
All in.
All in.
Stanman does jam all in, and we do get a call.
Yeah, we do. Wow. From Manesha, pocket sevens. He's got a set of them. Wow.
Where's Manisha?
Manesha has
Trip
queens.
kings.
Trip kings. So it's a full house of sevens. Sevens full of kings versus trip kings. He's going to need the board to pair here if he wants to win, and cannot. So Manesh going to lose a decent pot there. Super unfortunate for him.
3.7. 3.7.
And his Dan does take down a massive pot there with his full house. Wow. Already a bit of a cool on our hands here. Yes. Definitely off to a hot start this final table. This is a sign of it. Things to come. I mean, it's going to be great.
That's been nice.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know, it's never happened to me either.
You won like 3 tournaments last year.
5. That didn't count it.
You won 5? Really? So you should have been like GPR, like...
I was top 5 on Sunday.
Oh, no, brother. Sick.
How I got pipped, I was third. How I got pipped was when all the one day high rollers happened in Cape Town. And I didn't play them.
Brutes, 5 tournaments in a year.
I did $1 million bucks. turnover.
So dealt back in here on the final table.
Oopsie.
Hoppa!
Spillage.
100.
Falls around to Johan.
Oh, what am I fucking chopped liver now? Are you surprised?
You came to the right place, all 4 of you guys. You think about 4 and then you say who?
100.
On a scale of 1 to drunk, how fucked are you?
17. These 3 guys, 4 guys here. 5, 4 and a half. 5 and a
Raise
half.
up to 225. 225.
Bit of raise here
Steven knocked out all my mates.
from Greg. Raising it up to 225,000 to go now. Action on Jared. He gets rid of his cards.
225.
Now Wesley in the big blind. Oh, he's in the cutoff actually, sorry. He's gonna fold out.
Fold. 225, 210.
Where's pillow, boy?
Pillar equity, yeah?
Yeah.
Pillar equity, that's what it is. You're happy now, eh?
Fold.
Got a pillar. After such long time.
Bro, I had fucking 10 big blinds when it was 3-6.
Siva, 5 for off, gets rid of it. So Greg gonna take down the blinds there.
86,000.
Why are you trying to make me sweat, man?
I don't know, sir.
What did you have?
Come here, pillar equity.
Yeah. You can't be calling us.
I know.
I'm thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna fold. Take my time, you know?
Take your time.
Oh, just be.
Grab my jar. They're sharp, man. Whatever.
Android to play.
Now Jared, Jack 10 offsuit under the gun here.
Sitting at about 5.2.
Wow, yeah, just 5.2 bigs in front of him. Really doesn't have a lot here under the gun. Is he gonna slip it from here? It looks like he's thinking about it. No, he's gonna get rid of it.
Fold. Android.
It's really, really short is Jared. Just 5 bigs. Greg now finds pocket threes. He gets rid of them.
Android.
One guy celebrating.
Fold.
Wesley, Jack 2 off, folds it out. Henry in the cutoff with Queen Jack off, also folds it out. Everyone really seems like they're tightening up here now on this final table. Maybe the pressure is getting to them. Now Siva 10-5 suited in the small blind. Doesn't want to play it. He will.
Check.
Dan checks his option. Flop comes 10-4-6.
You see how Greg looks
So
straight away?
Siva here with top pair. Don't know why still says Roy Keane.
That's in the smoky section.
150.
Just gonna bet out there. Dan with the gut shot. Does he want to follow?
Single.
He is gonna see one more card here.
Mr. Miyagi, where are we going?
Looking for a 7 and that's it.
Fish that fish!
It's an
Comes the
ace.
ace.
No help.
I'm talking about later.
Show bet. 300.
Yo, baby!
I know.
Stan does bet out 300k.
Represents that ace there and Roy is gonna get out of there. And Dan gonna take down that pot. Well played by him. He's now up to 4.3 million chips. So our chip leader is Jared late, as we were saying. And then Manesh.
Donkeys on the final table. What do you need?
50.
Not so much a donkey, but a horse. Maybe like a
Pony.
Pony, yeah. Trick pony. How come they call it?
It's lekker.
Android to play. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold.
Now Wesley finds pocket jacks here. Under the gun +3. It's a nice hand for him to pick up here.
Raise.
And he is going to raise it up
Fold.
to 250,000 to go here. Folding all the way around. Tusiva 10-6. Queen 6 off. He's going to get out the way.
250 total.
Dan out the way.
Fold.
Now Jared Solomon. Ace 6 suited. Is he going to send it here in the big blind?
He might.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's so short. Less than 5. He's got 3 bigs left in front of him now. 2 bigs, stranded ice in the middle. Could defend with his hand and go all in. Well, and he does. He goes all in here against Wesley. And Wesley snap calls him. He's going to show him the jacks. Oh. Jared Solomon going to need some spades or an ace here.
425 total.
Or at least a 6 on the flop to give him some life. And the flop comes King 10-7. 1 spade out there. Can you find an ace, 6 or spade on the turn? And he does find a 6, so it gives him a little bit of life. Now any ace or 6 will get him out. Can he find it? He cannot. And that is Jared eliminated in 9th place of the main event here.
So we do move into the final 8 here at the SunBet Poker Tour main event. Very well played there from Jared.
Did really well.
Please, boy.
So we do see him leaving there with around 78k.
Yep, not a bad cash, considering the 15,000 and buying.
I folded I said.
Okay, that's smart. Declare. 100.
So it was. What was it? Fold. No, bro. It was fold jacks there. Eh? If Jason was still there, he would say, hey, bro, how do you call there? Cut you. Bro, how do you call? Bro, that's like taking the trophy home, taking Solly out.
100 split.
Exact same hand I had last time.
Fold. 100.
On Jared late.
Yeah.
Made a sick call with jacks.
Oh, sick call, jacks, eh?
He's got ace king here under the gun +1. Picks up a really nice hand here.
Raise up to 300.
Raise it up to 300,000. 3 big blinds to go here.
Fold. 300.
Wesley folding out.
Yes, boy.
Henry, king 10 off folding. Munesh out of there. Now Siva, ace jack. Offsuit in the cutoff. What will Siva do?
Can? The problem is getting home is 80 k's from here.
Jared does have more than double his stack. And he 3-bets him. Ooh.
Up to 950. Fold. 950 total. Fold.
Falls back around to Jared here. With his ace king.
You sure? Sure for fold.
Jared weighing his options here. What does he want to do?
How much is there behind him there? How much is there behind you?
Wait, in
1.5.
October. If I catch the top, fucking by some miracle. Yeah, I know. Bro, the fields are played in Vegas.
Got aces?
No.
Jared asking if he's got aces here.
2.
No, set the boys. Yeah.
Jared goes all in here.
Yeah.
Now, what is Siva going to do with his ace jack? Most likely going to get out of this position. Doesn't want to risk his life. Against a 4-bet jam from our trip leader. What is Siva gonna do?
Two. Careful.
Does get out the way. And Jared's gonna take this one down.
Yes, sir.
As he moves up to 7.3 million chips now. Wow.
Well done, donkey.
Buy a donkey.
Donkey more
You're not folding queens, eh?
Donkey.
Yeah, you
You're not
can fold
folding.
queens.
You can't fold queens, eh?
You're done with
You fold queens, eh?
You want a pot?
You'll see this though.
Ice cream, yes.
I think you had
Just see just now.
Yeah, it's my. No, I don't care. It's my Cody. It's my boy.
100 to play. 12. 100. 12.
donkey, you're doing well, eh?
12. 12. 12. 50 more.
What? Because you said
Fold.
No, I'm fine now. That's long. That's long gone. That's long gone.
Yeah, right. To play.
Wesley looking down at 9-3 suited, does just fold it.
Fold. 100.
Manesh now. King Jack suited here.
All in.
Does jam all in.
He does. Can be looking for at least the blinds here. Hopefully a double up.
650 all in.
Roy looking down at
Siva.
ace 10. Sorry, Siva.
650. Fold. 650. Fold. 650 total.
Greg
Greg
looking down at
pocket
pocket
fours.
fours.
Will he make the call here? He's going to take ICM into consideration. He will. Doesn't want to lose every stack. Jared gets out the way.
Fold.
Mesh is going to pick up those blinds.
Does take them down. 250,000 pick up for him.
Thank you.
Big, eh?
What?
I'm in London,
Yeah.
doing 150.
Hundred to play. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold. 100. Fold, fold.
Greg, King 10 off you on the button.
Greg looking down at king 10 off on the button here.
25.
Does he opt to do?
225.
That's in your burger. Oh, what's enough?
Jared looking down at ace 9 off in the small blind. What's he up to do here?
Yeah, no.
Full.
Does get rid of it.
225, 210.
Now Wesley in the big blind. Looks like he may make the call here. He's got 7-6 off. Probably won't.
Full. Because you bought me a burger.
Does get out the way, so Greg just taking down the blinds there.
So it's not like 10-3 of diamonds. No. See what I did there? You've already forgotten that, haven't you?
I had ace 9. I actually gave you bigger and
Oh, that's great. You don't have it.
Because you got that fucking round thing in front of you.
I'm not trying to win, I'm going to make friends.
The old me calls in. You catch the 10, I catch the 7, and then fucking.
I'm folding a lot on the button. I'm not just opening it.
Thanks, coach.
Can you shove that hole a bit? Small one.
It's Manesh waking up with pocket fours here in, under the gun. What's he up to do?
He is rather short, just 9 bigs in front of him, and he goes all in here.
900 all in.
Falling all the way around here to Greg with pocket 5s.
900 all in.
Once again. Let's get rid of them.
That's all?
900.
900.
Now on Wesley. Folds out as well. Hanru now. Gets rid of his.
Really?
And 5-3 off in the big blind. And Manesh can take down the blinds once again. He's now up to 12 bigs there.
Pocket sevens versus king, pockets limp pocket sevens. Get Manesh has got king 2 in the big blind. Flop comes king 7, something, turn, king. Check, bet, raise, all in, call.
Guys, that is why Manesh is so short at the moment. Ran into a boat with his top trips.
Oh, I think it was a
The traveling James, there is no break.
Yeah, it was king 7, 4, flop.
400.
Yes, baby!
100. Fold. Fold. 100. Fold. 50 more.
And Manesh taking a walk here as short stack. Gotta love to see that. No one wanted to apply pressure there.
That's rude, eh?
So Hanru and Manesh with both just 15 bigs. Siva with just, Hanru and Manesh with just 12. Siva just with 15. Wesley with 18. And then the others all above 20. Jared Late at 70.
100. Fold. 100. Fold. 100.
Gilly Gilly in the back. Love Gilly Gilly.
Gilly Gilly.
Awesome guy. In his outfit again, the Rasta beanie. And the glasses. Wesley looks like he's thinking here. Pocket fives for him. Does fold them out. I think a lot of ICM coming into consideration here on this final table, Jez.
Most definitely, Callum.
I've seen every low pocket pair get folded out, and now Manesh jams all in, and he gets called by Siva.
Wow.
Jack 10 suited versus aces here.
You saw my little glitch there, eh?
Now this is not a great spot for Manesh. Gonna need hearts or a straight with the Jack 10 on the flop here.
Which one?
So the flop comes 2, 9, ace.
Wow.
Oh, not looking good, yeah.
Danger runner for a straight. Does pick up an out for a straight here.
Yeah, just looking
Any
for a
seven
queen or a
queen.
7. It's not going to come out as Manesh is eliminated.
Yeah, he is our 8th place finisher.
Very well
Siva.
played to him.
Yeah. Well, like, huge well done to him. Really, really well.
I gotta call the jam.
Now,
Well played. Well played, Siva.
Siva,
We are down to 7.
27 bigs in front of him now.
What?
We are indeed down to 7 here. And now every single player has locked up
What? So you can
a
play?
lovely 117,000 rand. Wow.
No, I'll make final table. I'll be the only one.
He was victim aces, he had queens to Tucker's aces. Yeah. So
I lost a massive pot with aces.
100?
Yeah.
Greg looking down at the ducks.
Pocket deuces. He's going to get rid of these. He will.
Andre, what's your stack? Your count?
Wesley, Jack 10 suited here.
More or
He's
less, your
got
chip count.
18 bigs in front of him.
Plus minus.
Yeah, that's 55 kilos.
His father's right in front of you. Be careful.
He laughed under his breath, I saw. Praise.
Andre gets out the way from raise from Wesley. Siva, 10 for offsuit in the small. But we're going to get out the way here. And now Dan, man, gets out of the big blind. Wesley just going to take down the blinds there.
What are you gonna do with the pillow? Baby room. No, I got a man cave where my trophies are. I'm gonna go on the pool table. I'll make burgers for you and I'll invite you over. Baby, Greg's gonna come over for dinner. Well, maybe for breakfast after him and I go first and second. No problem.
That's going to be very hard with me.
Huh?
That's going to be very hard with me.
This game can change quickly, don't worry.
100?
Unless you're going to eat it.
Now Wesley, Queen Jack offsuit here.
That's not mine. Yeah, I pooped myself a little bit.
Gonna get rid of it there. Andre, ace 9 off in the cutoff. Gonna fold it out. Damn man, calls on a small blind. Johan, ace jack here. In the big blind.
Boys. No. Shot for the rail. Vodka Rebel. That Chad board. Yeah. Shot. No. Yeah.
He said give you one.
Cheers, boy. Shot.
Jaeger.
Cheers.
Good luck to both of you. Fucking happy. Listen, I hope you come 1 and 2. I'm not joking.
I need one. No problem.
75
The levels are 1 hour, if I'm not wrong, Philip.
I'm really done.
Oh, yeah.
So we're on to the final 7 here at the final table.
Hey, who raised?
150 already.
The blinds are 150,000 now. You hear that?
Fold. 150.
Now Wesley A6 off, under the gun +1. Gonna get rid of it. Henry gets rid of Ace3 off.
Fold. 150.
Dan man, King 5 off on the button. Gonna fold it out. Now Johan, Queen 3 offsuit in the small blind.
Sorry, I'm driving. Trying to quit.
Greg gonna take a walk there.
Nothing this time.
I need hose.
I think if you fold it out,
Anybody who balls final table?
Yeah, I'll have one of those as well.
Big blind. 150, 150.
You want one?
yes, please.
I own him allemaal down.
Hy is 'n donkey.
Hy is 'n donkey.
150.
Hy is 'n dodo. Malaysian dodo.
150 to play.
Okay. He calls everybody donkeys. Call him a dodo.
Fold. 150.
Interesting human.
150.
Guys, I said chop. No. You play until 6 p.m. tomorrow. We will be here.
We're not fucking living!
Fold. Is the vibe? 150. Raise up to 3.
Stan man does raise it up here with his King Jack off.
Fold. 150 more. Fold.
Just gonna fold out there. Dan man, just gonna pick up the blinds.
Big blind. 150, 150.
125, 150.
What do you have, like 1.6? Am I counting wrong?
Yeah, you're counting very wrong, boy.
500, 700.
That's 1, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. 2 million. 2 million. 2 million. 2 million. I don't know, luck box my life to 2 million. Oh yeah, not sure.
150 to play. Fold. 150.
Siva looking down at 4-3 suited here under the gun +1.
150.
Guys, Dan's stack may be a little bit off there.
150. Fold.
Hey, you have to fold. Should we play that game?
75 more.
So 93 offsuit here. Is he gonna raise this?
Including raise.
Does just call. Now Wesley, Queen Jack offsuit here in the big blind.
Check.
Does just check it down, blind v blind, yeah.
Flop comes queen for queen. So Wesley flops trips here.
Check. Tail bet. Check.
Checks it back. Can try and get max value from Jared here. Jared checks it to him once again.
200.
And he bets out 200,000 and Jared snap folds.
Check now. No gunshot, just
Thief of the nuts. Solid as a rock.
75.
Your first final table, boy.
Good luck, guys.
How many main events is that? Sweet, my boy. Thank you.
Third final table.
Third.
Busy.
Shop points.
Guys, all the best.
Okay.
He's got champion.
Second.
What about Donkey?
Johan must be in the to play.
Menace is on. Kevin!
Roy looking down at 9-6 suited here under the gun. Just fold. Dan looking down at ace-8. Also folding. Folds all the way to Greg in the cutoff. Looking down at ace-6. Does raise it up to 325k. Folds around to the big blind, looking down at king,
Johan's
queen.
never going to raise his lights, his big
Off.
blind. Handcuff. Aces fold. Collusion.
Good luck, buddy. Catch pain.
So we do see an all-in from Henry here with this king, queen. Greg looking down at ace-6. As the flop comes ace-4-10. No hope there for Henry.
Yeah, Greg flops top pair.
There's
100
a
needing
two.
a jack and only a jack.
Anyway, sorry, I've been a bit busy. I saw you trying to phone me.
There comes a queen.
So
No
no
hope.
hope. As Henry is eliminated now in 7th place.
Yep. So we are moving on to the final 6 here on the final table, the main event.
You can take a few now.
Honestly thought you were better than your dad, but it's fine. Easy, 5 years.
Hey.
5 years.
Hey, jump for the boys.
Thank you.
I can tell you now that he's more proud than any time he's ever been in his life.
Better than a trophy.
Both of you have pillars. Pillar equity.
So Henry leaves with 117,000 rand and everyone else is now locked up 140,000 rand
Just had one step.
with the top 6. Remember though, up top, it's 800k.
Right. Tucker rates me at about a 3. It's 4.2.
1 year. I don't think we might be too far. I can say that.
150.
And an international.
Yeah, there's maybe not even a handful of South African players like that.
150. Raise up to 350.
So Jared raising it up to 350,000 to go now with king 2 suited.
Your bro, huh? Your bro raising your big bro.
Cheers.
Fold. 200. 2 more.
Siva king jack off in the big blind. What does he want to do?
I was ripping it into him from the, and I had 10-5. Oh.
You win.
Yeah, I do win.
Sorry. The table.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll fold and then
I'm here for ladder, boy.
I would as well.
1.
Siva does
Maybe you want some Mauritius holiday.
make the call there, it looks like.
I'm on a Mauritius holiday.
It's up to a flop between our... And it comes 7-3-8. Rainbow. Flop definitely in favor of Siva's range. Guys, there the stacks are updated. Dan with 8.2 million. To see a king, that would be an action card.
Check. Job it. Check.
Checks down to the river. There comes an ace of hearts here. See if they're going to make a bet here, it looks like. And he does.
350.
And Jared snap folds out of there. See if we're going to take down a pretty decent pot. Picks up 3 million. 350,000 and is up to 3 million.
Very
chips
well done
for
there
Siva.
from Siva.
Dead button up.
Yeah. Fine. 16.
I'm big down there.
150, 150.
Four, eh?
Small blind.
It's a
75.
6.3. Dead butt. 6.3. Dealer.
He's cheap leader.
Dan the man.
Dead button.
This needs to cheap chip.
What's your stack count there?
Lots. Check now.
You're used to the computer saying, hey, 20 big blinds. Or
It's too easy there.
yeah, it's too easy. Clickety click. Clickety flick.
Fold. 150. Raise up to 325. Fold.
It's Greg looking down a pocket 8s here.
Under the gun, +1.
Fold.
Good job.
Raises it up to 325,000.
325.
Now folds around to our chip leader. Oh no, sorry. It falls around to Siva here, who picks up pocket 5s in the small blind. What's he going to do? Gets his time banks ready.
Does fold.
Let's get out the way. And now our chip leader, Dan, gets out of there. And Greg going to take down the blinds.
Wat gaan jy nou doen? Jy nie meer so lank al die goed uit die kamer gaan haal en in die kar sit nie.
But like 8 million.
Stay away from each other now.
Ja, jy drap
Huh?
maar dat morning to the farm early.
25.
You don't play anymore.
Locking shop.
Yeah, okay.
We quit, eh?
Collusions.
Kom jy terug as jy
Sebastian, you still owe me. I kept you alive in this tournament. When I had the ace queen and you had the ace 10, the money should have gone in and be done. I know you folded. And then I doubled you up the next day.
Yeah.
Like a donkey. You're welcome.
Thank you.
This is the most I've spoken in the last 3 days.
Now Greg, ace 8 off under the gun.
Kamerkaart gesit. Hier's dan. Maak seker jy al alles uit, hè?
Looks like he's going to raise it up here.
Nie weer terugry nie. We fuck always do that.
Raise up to 325.
And he does up to 325,000 here.
325.
Jared snap folding. Now Wesley. Pocket 5s in the cutoff.
Fold. 325.
Folds it out. Folding out to Dan.
325 Twitter. Fold.
Now Johan. Jack 2 off in the big blind. Does he want to defend here or is he just going to get rid of this hand?
You made the final table. You made the final table. You cracked my aces. I'm never going to let you live that down.
Ja, maar dis 'n plek.
Yeah, but rather take it as a learning.
You back and forth.
Learn from it. Then, yeah.
Looks like it's going to fold around here. And Greg just takes down the blinds once again as he's up to 1.6 million now.
Versus, oh, fuck it, I hate it.
If you just can take down the blinds every hand, you will be high up there.
150 to play.
Weet je wat?
Fold. 150.
Wesley looking on a king jack off and hijack.
Wonder wie kar sleutel hier by my is.
Raise up to 325.
Does raise it up to 325k.
Siva with 9-2 off is of course can get out the way here.
Fold. 325. Fold.
Falls to Johan.
225 to turn. Fold.
Gonna fold around and see if we can take down the blinds.
That's slow release. No.
What?
See me change it? Never mind.
It's not that LA. Straight up. It's only a 10 milligram.
Yeah.
Guys, as you can see, we are down to our final 6 here.
Rookie.
150 to play.
I was also wondering, I think.
150. Fold. Fold. 150. Fold. 150 to turn.
Run up and do this.
Fold.
Let's see.
Aces. Aces.
I've beaten you.
Oh, sorry again.
So we do see a V-pip there. Wesley is the most aggressive out of the last 6 staying here.
150 to play. Fold. Fold. 150. Fold.
Before Greg.
Greg looking down a king queen off on the button. What does he opt to do here?
Raise up to 425. 425 to
Gotta stick your finger there.
Fold. 425 to turn.
I don't want to show you. I'll tell you later.
Why not?
No, no.
Because he's my mate and I don't want to show everyone what I'm.
No. Sit. Right, the bet tells me already.
I'd size it up so you can defend that.
I mean, but then. Ace Jack? What? Pocket tens.
Fuck all. I can't even call.
I'll do it.
150. Decline.
Told you, I'm sure I'm expensive. If I'm lying, I'll give you 40k.
40k. You know we can change it in the on the line, eh?
On the line.
On the line.
150 to play. Fold. 150.
Yeah.
Raise up to 325. 325 to turn.
So Greg looking down at ace 10 suited here.
Yeah, Rian, I am not sure why his name is still Roy Keane there. We do know it is Siva though, however. Not sure why it says Roy Keane on the top of the screen.
Fold.
I'm getting hands.
Must be nice.
You should
So we are down to the final 6 here, guys.
Getting closer to a winner.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely
Inching.
here.
Inching.
Can we change the TM? Absolutely not. Please.
We played a lot of hands together yesterday. Today, nothing. Oh, actually, we did. We chopped over hand. Not ace queen yet, ace five.
Fold. 150.
Greg with king 5 suited here in the hijack. Gonna get rid of his hand, and Jared has ace king suited here next to him.
Up to 450.
He raises it up to 450,000.
Fold.
You're not going to drive home tonight?
Fold.
Folding around to Dan. 3-2 suited in the big blind. He's gonna get rid of this. Jared's just gonna take down the blinds there.
No, but flying cheaper and easier.
Manifestation, boss.
Oh, I told you downstairs.
I raised would you have re-raised?
Pick it into existence.
What did you have?
Where? If you raise?
Yeah.
Of course I'm re-raising.
What did you have?
Big hand.
Tell me right now.
Very big hand.
I don't care, man.
150 to play.
At ace 2 offsuit.
I am a manga, baba.
Bullshit.
Fold. 150.
Bless your soul.
I can't give you too much information.
No, I don't.
Fold. 150.
Shiva with ace 8 off here on the button.
Raise. Up to 350. 350 total. Fold. Two more.
Turn your mic off.
Call.
Flop comes 2-3-7.
Showbet.
Roy still best with his ace high at the moment.
It's already on. I already put it back on.
I think you should put your mic back on.
Well, listen to
Johan,
Daddy, Jared.
just hiding to
Jared,
make a
listen to
C-bet
Daddy.
here.
Check.
Let's check it over to Siva. Did I say Roy? I might have said Roy. Reading that name tag wrong.
Shut a knob.
Siva still good with his ace high. Is he gonna make a bet out here? C-bet.
450.
He does. To 350, no, 450,000. Johan gets out the way.
Show something.
Ass.
Ace of spades. Gregory. Gregory. That's your real name.
Pasadena.
No, I mean, is that your full name?
Yeah, yeah. This is like, it's not like a weird name when he's
No, it's not your real name. No.
It's like Jared or something.
Yeah.
150 to play.
It's Jared looking down at 9-7 suited on the gun, yeah.
Looks like he's gonna maybe raise it up.
Leave that, yeah.
He's grabbing clips.
That's nonsense, right? And, double espresso, please. Sorry? Double espresso.
He is gonna raise it
Up to 400.
Double espresso.
to 400,000 to go now. Wesley with some mystery cards, gets rid of them.
Fold. Fold.
Folding around to our chip leader, Dan. Gets out of there. And just folds around. So it looks like Jared just going to take down these blinds here.
Every time, man. I've got him twice now.
Gotta do this one. No, he buys like this. Buys stack.
And he looks at his peripherals like this. You can't see with my glasses on, man. Ooh, my glasses big one.
Right when he had hair.
Yeah, I'm going for a transport on the 6th. I'm going to have more hair than you. No, it's not. It's a lot thinner, but I'm going for a...
He's still got the picture on Facebook where he's got hair and he looks like a brecker. Are you reminiscing? Nostalgia.
That's my profile picture. No, it's me and my mother.
150 to play.
In Mshangu in December.
Please put your cards and put them on top.
Like that. Once they're there, then I can do this because then they've scanned them.
Fold. 150. Fold. 150.
Stan man looking down at Queen Jack, King Jack suited here in the cutoff.
For two turn.
Does raise it up to 400k.
For two turn. Fold.
Oh, fuck. Had 1, 2 and big rises before that. 10 queen against him now with these rise suited.
What'd you have?
10 queen suited.
You folded
But you open, I haven't had a hand.
I'm asking odds.
No, it's half off.
Thank you, that's fun. Thank you.
So we are getting dealt in here.
150 to play. Fold.
It's going to fold out there. So is Dan.
Fold.
So
Folds
is
to
Johan.
Greg on the button. We'll get rid of it.
75.
Oh, blind versus blind between Jared and Wesley.
Almost called you, eh? This is just as matched. I was going to call you.
Fold.
Jared gonna get out of there. Wesley
Wesley.
gonna take a walk in the big blind.
Oh, okay.
These Queen Jack.
Oh, come along. See? I check my suited. I'm lying, I don't.
You're dominated.
150.
There was a double spin in my big blind. Lost on my flop trips.
I gave you 75k, you complained. On your big one, I've had King 10 and King 3. That's the same I had when I made a 14.
Oh, sorry.
You got 2 million, eh?
Yeah.
You've been hustling, eh?
That's all I can do, boy. Every day hustling. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to check out my Instagram page at Wes Blom Poker.
Self promo. Oh, I'm just joking.
Are those chips out of play? Because I'm not on the top. Okay.
Greg gets rid of his hand. Oh, Jared, Queen 4 suited on the button. Gets rid of it. Wesley, King Queen off here in the small blind.
All in.
All in.
Like my boy.
2 million. 2 million. All in.
Fold.
How open are you going?
That's not a win.
There's no...
Any two cards can win as well, eh?
Can you get away with saying and do 3? No?
Suited. Yes, you can. Use 3-0.
This is very good thinking. Beef dog, no. 75 on.
I just looked at one. It was good enough. Yeah. Carnival City, boy.
2.4.
One,
I've been
two,
every year. Since that 1 year in the COVID. But yeah, I'm skipping this.
2.375.
I said 2.4.
2.375. Yeah. Half of average.
Full. 150.
Feel that change? So it's gonna come right?
Full. Full.
Deep.
150.
Wesley now on the button, 7-6 suited.
Raise.
Gonna raise it up here. 350,000.
Full. 350.
Holding on to Dan. Ace King suited here in the big blind. Just calls. He's trying to play a bit trappy here against Wesley. So flop comes 9-8-3. One heart. So Wesley flops an open-ended straight draw here. Dan man just ace high. Wesley puts a bet out. Is Dan gonna stick around? Dan gonna fold out against Wesley's open ender. Can take down 500,000.
I'm actually going to bring it to Bloom.
Is it?
Yeah, Rudy asked me to come run it there. Huh?
I'll be driving. I'll drive you.
You drive? Yeah, cool. No, it's because the crew that's down there want to play more series and stuff, but like getting bliksemed. It's fucking time.
Gives me a chance.
150 to play.
Now Greg, A7 off here. Under the gun.
Full.
Get rid of it.
150.
Jared Jack 5 off. Getting rid of it as well, I think.
150. Full. Full. 75.
Gonna get a walk.
Full.
I shouldn't, eh? This is the cards I get.
Sure.
Balls all the way around and
2 million, yeah. 3.
Johan just taking a walk there.
20 bigs.
Take Greg's brand, Jan.
You need to come to my poker fucking school.
Take quick. Take Greg's brand,
Yeah. Come to the school for kids that can't count well.
That's your chips, sorry, man.
No, I don't care about that.
Put your left to the building.
I just took one.
To play.
I haven't played much this whole last year. I haven't played.
God,
2
I haven't
years
seen you
actually.
around, yeah.
Actually, 2 years I haven't played much series.
Full.
Siva looking down at pocket sixes. Does he opt to do here?
We're staying here tonight again.
Raise up to 350. Full.
Now I get half hand.
Who's
I
that?
must fold.
Full.
Okay, well,
350 to
okay, we must just see what time this is going to... Yeah. Get the keys along. Don't say it's for me, though.
So Roy is going to pick up that pot there. Sorry, Siva.
Yeah,
His
Siva.
pocket sixes.
Yeah.
Every time I get a half hand, you're right.
I gave him 3 walks, eh?
Hey, what happened, Nick?
Yeah, no, I know what you're raising.
Des, you still in?
I'm just saying, every time I
Yeah.
have like a playable hand, I can't play. I just can't get a chance to open.
Juicy. Craig's going to be like, I'll be back later.
Wesley picks up Queen 10 suited under the gun here. Gonna throw it away.
Yeah.
Raise up to 375.
I appreciate it, boy, please. Ja.
Hey, John spoke to quite a few times. Nah, I'm not gonna expose this. Fold.
He only plays the one.
No, I don't. Fold. Nah, I win everyone.
Hey.
Huh? Just say it.
My favorite hand, actually. Can't tell you.
Doesn't matter, Jack 10 also.
Oh, wish before. No.
Queen, king. No, he was dominating my hand. So you have a jack or a 10.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what is up with the overlay. Just ignore the name of spells and that stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking as well, Mister. I believe he is just messing around there.
I want him to win 150 so I can win the next one.
It's Greg looking down a king jack off here in the button.
So he's gonna raise it up here.
Up to 425. Fold.
That's where you're going to see all of it.
He will. He's gonna fold.
I think I just got richer here because I can't count. John, I need to go to my own school. Yeah, I heard you, Rory. Because I can't count chips. Yeah. No, bro. Old school. I'm gonna catch you soon. Fold.
Open. It's a hand every time, I promise you.
I know.
It's never light.
Jack king off.
Jack king. Jacking off. Yeah.
I just looked at the pictures.
Are you sure?
Huh? I had sixes.
Greg did just take down the blinds once again.
He's big blind, and I just want to. Bro, I'm here to make friends, not money.
Pre-flop raising. Wesley and Greg leading this.
Yeah, we have seen some aggression from them
So this
pre-flop.
be set up so that I print chips from
I don't have a lot of friends, so I don't care about money.
what? How to sit on the rail.
Small blind. 150 to play. Fold. 150.
I fucking railed you. I run the school. Manish.
Guys, the names that I'll put up there are the names that the players choose. So, yeah.
Raise. Up to 325. 325.
It's Greg
So
has
Siva did
raised
choose
it.
that name.
Fold.
It's Greg has raised the chair. There's ace 6 off to 325k. Doesn't look like anyone wants his action.
Fold.
He's gonna fold and Greg is gonna pick up the blinds.
But I have a hand.
The tight laydown for me with the sixes. Eh?
I like it. I think it's the shovel fold.
Yeah, the shovel fold.
Yeah, I was just going to play so.
Yeah,
I don't know why you folded.
Guys, taking down these blinds are just so important nowadays. I mean, like they're saying 150,000 a big. Can
Yeah.
really pick up a ton.
Very, very important to pick those up.
Yep.
The most trophies collected for 2025. He got 2 this series.
Yeah, but it's very bad though.
Oh, is that rich? It's the luckiest ginger in South Africa.
Probably actually the worst.
I think they just called Marco the luckiest ginger in South Africa.
I think so.
Huh.
150 to play.
No, Marco is like my, probably my 7th best mate from Joburg.
Sian looking down a queen 6 off. Does fold it.
My 6.5.
He's probably second. No, Marco's one of my best mates.
150. Fold. 75 more.
You want my room? I'm at home.
Fold.
Take one.
Check.
3-7.
Yeah, I live in Joburg. That's my kind of
The flop comes 6-7-4.
Yeah, wow. And so Siva
What did I fold that?
or Roy Keane flops 2 pair there. Dan flops top pair with an open-ended straight draw.
Dan does
Gonna
call.
stick around.
Sure. 175. Sure, bet.
And there is a 9 now. No help for Dan.
600.
No, it's splitting those two when I'm on the button.
Roy putting on, well, Siva putting on a ton of pressure here. It's at 600,000.
Sure, bet. Check. Sure, bet. 1.2. 1, 2.
And Damon does hit the open-ended on the river here. Wow.
Huge there for Dan.
Is indeed. Went from losing to winning the hand.
Call. Call. Okay,
I
cast
think I
this.
folded 5-8. Fucking hell. Let's go check.
Okay, straight.
Straight.
Yeah,
Straight.
1.2.
200. I would be 3. I had 5-8.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a river for Dan there. As Siva is now super short.
Yeah, he is
Dan
going to
wasn't
need to
gonna go
double up
anywhere
here.
though
No.
with his open end, I don't think. That's what his top pair. Great board for him.
He was big.
Yeah, Sadiq, indeed, what a call.
It's like a street fight. Kick in the nuts. Finish him. You've had a sun run, eh? I said you've had a sun run.
Change.
The levers.
Yeah.
You can do.
I don't know. You got very excited with that hand with the aces, eh? You would have got Leisha's whole stack.
I was stupid.
150 to play.
It's Gregor looking down at 8-5 suited.
150.
You lock shop, boy.
Fold.
You
Does fold.
150.
No, I'm knocking hands, dude.
Fold.
It's cock, eh?
150. Fold can I do?
Wow.
75 more.
Open 10-3 of diamonds on the button.
Fold.
Hell, man. Earlier. But we short-handed. Fucking.
I'm not even getting.
Johan is going to take down that pot there.
Takes a walk.
Yeah.
So I chopped that pot with you.
In the big blind, he does.
King 10 with Solly. Those were my wins.
I chopped that big pot with him.
Yeah, he's lucky. I know you had the draw.
It could have gone either way for you. You
No,
could have lost the hand.
He turned the flush draw, bro. He was free rolling the whole hand.
Ian.
With the ace queen.
Yeah, I did
He
turn
turned
it
the flush draw, not flush draw.
You had,
I put you on king 10 of diamonds. There.
maybe I didn't see that even.
Should have gone knock knock. Who's there?
150 to
The
play.
backdoor flush.
Fold. 150.
$350.
Raise.
Wesley does raise it up to 350,000 with his ace-3 suited.
All in.
And we get a jam all in from Siva here.
Huh?
With King Jack off.
How much?
700.
700.
700 all in.
Good luck, uncle.
is going to have to fold it.
700 total.
Yeah, but
Let's see what you open with.
call.
Wesley is going to call
Check it out.
as Siva's
If I flat it,
tournament life is at risk here.
Takes it down. They're all in.
Hold out. Come on.
Siva just going to need to hit this flop here.
Flop comes ace, 5, 9, 2 clubs.
So Wesley flops top pair here. No help for Siva. He needs runners here.
Yeah,
Runner. Ooh, there's
there's
a
a
jack.
jack.
Let's bring him some outs.
No more now, 2. Stiffs of us.
So Wesley is going to take that pot down there, and Siva is eliminated.
Jeez, but when you shoved and you have to call it, I felt like you had like maybe like queen 4 suited.
Very well played there from Siva. Very sad to see him leaving, guys. Did play very well. He finished up there in 6th.
He was going
As we do head into the final 5.
the top there.
Yep.
Black shots of a shot.
He's big blow now.
It was a fake saw.
Siva leaving us in 6th place. Takes home 140,000 Rand. Really, really well done to him. Played amazing poker this tournament.
Was he?
Huh? Yes, boy! Yo, baby!
Were you just small blown? Eh?
Yeah, he was small, he was big.
Okay. Then I'm confused, sorry.
No problem.
No, that was the best way. No. Yeah. Baby Rosie wants to go to Mauritius, boy.
Losing, winning the hand, gifted comment.
In a box.
Thanks, Jason.
Fold. 150. Fold. 150. Fold. 75 more. Call. Check or raise.
Hey, limping.
Don't know.
Check. Long ball.
Flop comes Jack 7-3. So Greg flopping 2 pair here. Jared, nothing.
Check. Check. Check a bet. 225. 225.
Greg has locked up his hand and Jared's gonna fold out. Nothing out there for him, of course.
Jack 8. Jack 8.
Worse.
7 8.
Worse.
I didn't see what the other cards are.
2. Like, 7. That's 5-2 offsuit.
You must
Chad
know
would
what we feel like.
Chad would be so proud.
Let's try you guys there.
Thanks a lot, Jason. Means a ton to us here in the commentary booth.
I have no idea.
A lot.
About 81.
Million.
Oh, what's my chip count? Oh, I thought you asked my weight.
Your weight.
150 to play.
You're lightweight, bro.
As Dan picks up ace-6 suited here under the gun, he's going to raise it up.
Fold.
Johan gets out of there.
Fold. 3-2 turn.
So Jared is going to fold out here, as well as Wesley with his 7-4 suited in the big.
Hasn't folded yes, actually. He does defend with 7-4.
Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Oh, comes a 6 there. Dan does pair up.
300. Call. Show bet. Check. Show bet. Fold.
Dan does bet out here with his ace high flush. And Wes is going to fold. Dan picking up a
Yeah,
monster
up to
pot there.
10 million chips now is Dan.
Yeah.
Doing really, really well.
Dan has been cooking, yeah.
Chip leading by almost a mile here.
The reason here aren't, we're not trying to make money, we're here to make friends. Okay. We're trying to build the Grand Poker Show. Yeah, the Grand Poker Show. Yeah. That's 100%. I'm not joking.
Closest competitor is that of Greg. Great player.
Big blinds. 150, 150.
Always has been.
Always
but,
has been.
Now I got a pillow, it's like fucking proper OG, bro. Now it's... I mean, you got one finger on the trophy. Out of 5 fingers, you know? Yeah.
That's
Out of 10. I've got 10, but yeah.
that's 20% of the time. Every time.
Talking about one hand.
150 to play.
So Johan looking down at ace 10 suited here under the gun.
Not many have one.
What is Johan up to do here?
And raise it up to 400,000 to go now. 4 bigs.
Fold, fold. Fold. For 210. 250 more. Fold.
Johan is going to take down that pot there with his ace 10 suited.
You think I'll sleep tonight?
So we are on the final 5 here at the final table.
Must say it's been an awesome tournament.
Oh, it has been an awesome tournament, Callum. I'm sad that we coming to the end here.
And this is a great final table as well, I must say.
Yeah.
150 to play. Fold. 150. Raise up to 425. Fold. 425 to turn.
I was looking at MJ was here. But
Fold.
can I get a milkshake?
Fold.
For you, boy, you're good for 168 at least.
It's Jared.
I'm sure you can buy a milkshake.
Gonna take down the blinds there.
No, I'll pay for it, obviously. Oh, you definitely are.
Bes, dink jou baie keer het afgeval. Check it out.
That's fun.
Dan ry jy by die wiele behoor hier.
No.
Mom's Jewish.
It's Dutch. It's Dutch, bro. Yellow.
So you're a Dutchman. Sorry.
150 to play.
I'm Dutch.
Yeah, my
It's Jared looking down at pocket 7s here.
Yeah,
Under
under
the
the
gun.
gun. Where he raised this up. Grabbing some chips.
Rock spot.
Raise.
Does raise it up.
Up to 500.
500,000 here now.
Wow.
Maybe my dad was talking shit to me.
No. It's
When we were youngsters,
It's
we
a
called
thing.
you guys Roenick.
yeah.
500.
Yeah.
And looking down at jack 10 suited. Does fold it.
Yeah, gets out the way.
5 to turn.
Yeah.
Fold.
Greg now, king queen suited here.
Once you feel it twice.
Jared is going to pick up that pot there. Just the blinds, 250k.
I wasn't even listening. I zoned out there. What did you have there? I told you what I have had before. Hello, pockets. How big? Big enough.
That's totally different.
Greg trying to get some information there on Jared.
150 to
Hey,
play.
is this all the time banks I got here?
Fold.
What did he? I don't know what he
Wesley
said.
is going to fold out with his 4 deuce off. So is Dan Man with his 7 deuce off. And Johan picking up Jack 2 on the button.
If you can just listen to me. If he did that, I'm allowed to go out and not see. He just said, "Are these my time banks?"
Where's, did you see it? Did you see it?
Well played, but I don't know why though.
Raise
For what?
400
I really don't know what's going on.
for 2 turn. Full.
I'm allowed to go out. I have no idea what he
Make
did.
Greg tilt now because he got one of these.
He never saw that either.
I
Well
did.
played again.
I saw that, but I didn't see his.
ya?
No. I invented this game. You should remember that.
Give me a card.
That'll 2 million.
Yeah.
Almost got me.
Come on. That's easy, eh?
Just give me a proper card.
2 million.
2 million.
Yeah. 1.5,
Total.
1.7.
1-8.
A bit more. 2.3.
1-9. 2-2. 1.
You're time banking to get the club down.
2.2.
It's busy counting.
You look like I
It's busy sizing him up here.
from the eyeballs.
All in.
I was like, what's
As Jared does jam all in.
Just to see what he's got there.
You're 100%.
No, I had a hand. I can't play it any other way.
Oh, Johan jams all in with Jack.
No, it
Deuce.
wasn't.
Not? Okay.
No, it was most definitely Jared.
No. Yeah. It's big.
Guys, just a reminder, do let us know in the chat who you think is going to take down this main event day 3 here on the final table. Let us know, guys.
Put him all in.
Sorry. Yeah. That will be. Let's just get some.
152 play. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
Stan Man looking down at ace-6 suited here under the gun.
Up to 300.
Does raise it up to 300k.
3.
Greg looking down at 6 deuce suited. Also makes a fold in the button.
3 2 turn. Fold. 150 more.
You're on the clock down.
Pardon?
Nice, my boy.
Call.
I'll tank for you guys, don't worry, so you don't have to play another hand.
As the flop comes, Queen 9-5. Wesley is going to pair up there.
Check.
I know, I'm going to go take a piss.
Kom maar, ik heb vast bij de. Gerust geld in. Kan niet mee nou aan jou.
Show bet.
Geen raar.
250.
250.
Kan niet, nee, 5 cent erover.
Fold. Okay, fold.
Dan
Yeah,
is
does
going to
fold.
fold.
No, going for a smoke.
Wesley picking up 350k there.
Migraine.
As it does look like we are going into a 10-minute break here, guys. We will see you
Sure. Well done.
Put it up.
big blind, eh?
Yes.
Hello guys and welcome back to the final table here at the SunBet Poker Tour main event. Day 3 of the Carnival City 2025 series. Must say it has been an awesome main event. And this final table should be great.
200 to call. All in.
I think.
You call.
So Johan goes all in for 1.8 million
That's
and
one
Greg
for
calls him and now
1
Wesley pocket tens.
Does Wesley make the call here?
1-8 all in. Fold.
Wesley is going to fold out there with his pocket tens.
Fold.
So is Dan. So we do see Johan all in here.
Yep, up A7 up against ace-jack. Johan is dominated here.
As the flop comes. Ace, queen, 4.
Yep, so top pair for both of them, of course, though. No help for Johan. Needs a 7 and only a 7 here on the river.
And Johan is eliminated out of the tournament.
Johan leaves us in 5th place.
Yep.
Very, very well played, Jim. And this is our top 4 now.
Definitely.
What a hefty sum lock.
So we are moving into the top 4.
Yep, all of these guys have locked up 218,000 Rand now.
Sure.
Johan
Crazy.
with 168k.
Shot.
Huge congratulations to everyone.
Just pause the clock, Davey.
Let's stop.
Oh, you want your thingy?
So they have called to stop the clock here. Final 4 at the main event, day 3. Yeah, guys, we are just going to mute up there for a little bit as players just chat. Yeah, guys, we're just going to give them the time. But yeah, Callum. Oh, Callum, it's been a great series here this
Has been really good.
this week and a little bit of last week. You know, we are moving into the final stages here, the last 4 players here at the SunBet Poker Tour. So it has been, it's been excited. It's been exciting.
As you can see, I mean, huge prizes all around. So we are taking a break from the table as they are talking a deal. We do not know anything about it, and we won't be publishing anything about it as we won't get involved. So yeah, they are talking an ICM deal though. So we are going to be cutting to us for a bit as they talk it out.
Yeah. But guys, do you remember the next series is going to be at Sun City, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. I think that's going to be an awesome one. I'm really, really looking forward to that one.
Yeah,
Sun
it'll
City's
be in
just,
Sun
I mean,
City.
It's an amazing venue.
Yep. It's
That
from
and,
the
yeah,
20th of
pokers.
August to the 31st of August in 2025. It's going to be really cool, guys.
Yep. Coming up quite soon.
Yeah, it's coming
going to
up
be a great one.
rather
And,
soon.
I mean, a lot of highs at this tournament, I must say.
Yeah.
Marco, back-to-back. Imran, high roller winner. Guppy's free roll. That was quite fun.
Yeah, that was cool.
Desmond taking one of the freeze outs. I mean, a lot happening, eh?
Yeah, we've had a lot of action here at the SunBet
Yeah.
Poker Tour, hosted here at Carnival City. It's been really fun.
Great.
We've had a lot of fun commentating all the action here. It's been
That's
really
just
nice. Just to also meet the pros, you know, some of the amateurs, you know, be with the community here in poker.
And I must say, this main event has been a great one.
Yeah, it has.
Super long.
Very long now.
But A lot of good poker we've seen on this feature table.
Definitely worth it.
I mean, a ton of coolers, dude, and a
Too
ton of
many
coolers
coolers.
throughout the series. I mean, as someone was saying, I think it was AJ yesterday when he was with us. He got $50 every time someone spoke about a cooler. He'd be able to buy himself into the high roller.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just been insane. And yeah, we've seen the aces into kings a couple times. I mean, just cooler after cooler, and now these guys have survived through it, and they are our final four.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. So we are just going to be waiting here for the players just to talk over a deal, but we will be waiting here when they do finish
Yeah, we'll
talking.
be back in about 10 minutes roundabout, guys.
10-15 minutes. We will be back when the players are done.
Yes. So we do the RCM. Shot, guys. Well done. Well done, eh? Well done, eh?
Oh, what's the guy there, man? What's the guy?
Hello guys, and welcome back from that short little break. So we do know that the players are going to play down to the trophy here. So we are going to play down to a winner. They have split the funds. We are not sure how they've done it or anything.
9175.
That is going to stay private, but we are going to play down to a crowned winner here with that trophy. That awesome trophy in the background, I must say. The best one in the series by far. I mean, that thing just looks awesome. Everyone is playing for this main event after all.
James. How much? We already guaranteed 455.
Strikes, the buy-in was 15,000 Rand.
925.
I mean, a lot more up top than that.
What is your Rachel? Eh?
So, last, final four.
This is how it feels to win 500k, eh?
I did win 500k 2 years ago, not in poker, on a machine.
Antoine, 45, 6 and a half.
I'll have to move my seat. Now you can move. But we have to transfer to your pick.
Can you
that box for your card?
6975. 6975.
Okay. 2,950.
3,250. 3.250.
Yeah, three 250. You got that, bro? Sharp. Tapelo, I can move up box side to 6. Eh? You can't do that. Okay, you can still check there and then you'll be on that side. Sharp. TP. Let's go for it.
What am I, small?
Yeah, okay. Same box here. All right.
I want to pull it.
Get
I'll take the
three,
trophy, you take the
three,
pull.
man. Get three,
Zach.
three,
Yeah, put Zach.
3, 7, 8, 9. Okay,
fine, I'll take both.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually don't mind. Go to the right.
Comfortable, right? Sharp. 200,000.
Is Jared looking down at ace jack suited, yeah, under the gun.
He does raise it up to 600,000 to go.
600,000. Fold.
3 big, sorry. These big blinds are 200,000 now. It's just gonna fold out, so he's gonna take down the blinds here.
One, two, two. 100, 200,000. Big blinds, 200,000.
Baby, if you're listening to this, we're going to Mauritius.
Yo, baby!
Huh? Butt floss.
200.
Wesley finds pocket queens here under the gun.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go dope.
There you are.
200,000.
Raise.
Raise to 500,000.
Is it up to 500,000 to go here now?
3.2. 15.
Fold.
16 bigs. Small money.
Fold. 500 call. Flop cuts.
See, flop comes jack 8 for 2 spades.
Check.
Jared just checking it.
650,000 fold.
Jared is going to fold out of there.
No, I have run a bit on you. I have, I'll admit that. Besides one, yeah. Hey, Jack on the king. I'll never do that. 5, 4, 3, 4. I'm even with king 9 and you shove. I still have to fold.
That hand against the lights, yeah. Did you see?
Yeah, but he should never be calling you.
You should never be jamming.
I wouldn't fold.
Hey?
You jam.
You shove the flop.
Especially, but I mean, you could have got away with it if I wasn't so strong.
Now Dan finds ace 10 suited here.
400. Raise to 400,000. You still checking there, yeah? Yeah.
Gonna raise it up to 2 bigs here.
Yeah.
400,000.
He's talking about the
to
jam
go.
in the river.
Fold, fold.
Falls around to Wesley in the big.
Yeah, the
200 more.
jam in the river. He said you shouldn't
He
have
can make the call. He does defend with
200 more
7-5 off here.
Flop
Pressure
cuts.
nou bietjie minder is.
And the flop comes Jack, King, 4. So
Check.
Dan flops.
We're going to see Dan, the man that plays the
Gut
poker
shot
big.
here.
Loose goose.
Bet is
Loose
400,000.
goose.
Wesley missing. Dan's ace high is good at the moment.
Dan bets out and Wesley is going to fold. So Dan does pick up a nice pot there.
Straddle.
Looks like.
Should we play the stand-up game?
Yes. You want to play the stand-up game? What's your game?
The last person to be standing has to give everybody 100,000 chips.
Standing where?
Stand at your thing. You got to win their hand to sit.
I don't think so.
But 200,000.
It's Greg looking down at ace, king off here under the gun. Most likely
Does
going to raise it
find
up
a nice
here.
one.
Raise to 425,000.
Is it up to 2.1 bigs to go?
Fold, fold, fold.
No bullshit.
Every time.
Small and big blinds.
It's Jared looking down at 9-4 off under the gun
I
here.
haven't seen you for a while on PokerBet. Change your name.
200,000.
You're not Pa Blom or Blom. something. I saw some.
Where's Blom?
It's call under the gun.
Pa Blom now.
When Wesley finds ace king here on the button.
Raise.
Raise it up here.
Raise to 600,000.
600,000 to go now. Dan out the way.
Fold.
Greg, 10-8 off. He's going to stick around here.
Nope, does just fold.
Best for January on PokerBet. I took a screenshot every time I win something.
Yeah.
I won 60,000.
How much?
60.
6-0.
And I'm, no, but I'm playing the small games. I'm not playing those big ones.
No, that's we spoke about it.
Just on the 1Ks and stuff. No, the 1Ks you can build your bankroll in the morning and then play
200,
play the
200,
bigger
yeah?
games.
Big
But
blinds.
I see my ass in the big game. And I play the same.
When I started playing poker, like on peak, I just normally roll the small ones, and I wouldn't play the Sunday.
200,000.
But then you'll eventually get there.
Yep. Playing the whole day and night. Yes.
Are you going to play when you get back to the room?
I don't think so. Not today.
Do you think I can max later edge the turn to go, Bryce?
Raise 600,000. Fold. 600,000.
Wesley does raise it up here with his ace queen under the gun. Greg is going to fold. All the way
Fold.
out. Jared looking down at 9-3 suited, also going to
Fold.
fold. Wesley picking up the blinds here, really working out for him.
Pocket sevens, eh? Just tell me your pocket sevens.
Where?
I said, what did you have when you made it 500 when you went like a 2x? Thanks, bro.
When was it?
Half an hour ago.
Exactly.
What did you have? 100 small blinds, 100, yeah?
Got a rail tile.
Hi, Dan.
I went all in with your call, honestly.
Don't know. Maybe not that. 200.
Stan looking down at queen
Raise
9
to
off under the
400,000.
gun here.
Fold. 400,000 call. 2 more. 2 more call. Flop cuts.
Jared is going to pick up top pair here with his ace. Does come out monotone though.
Yeah, Wesley picks up middle.
Does check all the way around the board.
Check a bit.
King now out there. Changing nothing.
1 million. 1 million. Fold. Fold.
Bullshit. I know you got the ace. I know you got the ace.
with a good flush draw.
Does look like Jared is going to take that down
You
there.
said the ace of hearts.
Yeah, with the good flush draw. Good kicker. Good kicker flush draw. Yes, thank you.
With the ace of hearts.
And a good kicker.
They're not going to
But
stream
you
this,
said
eh?
flush draw. That's what's confusing.
Yes,
me.
the kicker is the flush draw.
So like runner, like 4-card flush. You very, or backdoor hearts. Okay, no, I'm confused.
Good, thanks, brother.
Is it done, bro?
Yeah.
Sorted?
100.
Sure, 1,000. Fold.
Jared looking down at ace jack off here on the button.
600,000.
Has bet out 600k here. Wesley looking down at king 3 off. The small blind does fold.
Fold.
Dan looking down at 9-8. Also going to fold here.
Fold.
First hand was shown.
Yeah. 2, 3 is check.
Go check the go check the stream.
I'm getting feedback.
Watch it. Watch it. Don't worry. Watch.
The guy that's sending me feedback is a bit of a retard.
Who, Mark and Ikea?
Oh, who's that?
You she.
$200,000.
It's Jared picking up ace jack once again, yeah, suited this time.
Play a hand to see all the cards.
Check.
Dan looking down 10-7 does
Oh,
make
and
the
he
call.
did just limp there actually
Yeah,
under the gun.
yeah.
Let me just check my cards.
We are going to a flop here. So the flop comes 3 ace 7.
Oh, same flop.
3 clubs. Monotone board here.
Greg is going to pick it up there.
Yeah, Jared flops top pair.
The last one is all club also. 300,000.
Greg
Let's make it
does
300.
flop the queen high flush. And he bets out there.
Cool.
He's just
Great
calling
call.
here.
300.
What
Dan.
does Greg opt to do?
Yeah, I mean, Greg
850.
raised it up to 850,000 here.
Yeah.
Okay. 850.
Jared jams all in here.
Wow.
Did I just hear him say all in? Did he just go all in with top pair on a monotone? Did he? Oh, he did.
Yeah,
go
he
all in.
did. He went all in. And Greg just calls. Greg just calls.
Oh, it was Greg.
Wow,
For some
wow.
reason I thought, yeah, wow. Indeed. Indeed, wow.
Wow.
So Jared's going to need another ace and then the board to pair.
You never know.
Oh, he's going to need another ace and then
the
a
board to
7.
pair
Yeah.
or a jack.
Premature celebration.
No help.
Comes
Now
a
he's
10.
drawing
Yeah,
dead.
drawing dead.
So
He is
Greg,
out there.
He does eliminate Jared out
Greg.
of the main event in 4th place. Really, really well done to Jared. Played really, really well.
Some amazing
fourth
poker, yeah.
place in the
Fourth
main
place.
event. Wow.
Yeah, for his first final table.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Pretty good, eh?
225. I was a clown.
Yep. Huge congratulations to him there.
Christmas, 1225.
So we do see Greg picking up 17 million
Yeah, wow.
chips here. Absolutely massive.
1983. Well, look, it had to come fucking running jacks. Or running aces. One, two, three, four.
Huge pickup there for Greg.
Queen, he limped ace jack. No, yeah, queen 9 clubs. Flop ace 3 7 clubs.
300 call, 850.
Yeah. I'm a gashly.
They hear them talking to me.
Yeah. Is he going to? That's that boy.
Choo-choo.
Rather be lucky than good, eh? Absolutely.
Choo-choo.
How much?
Choo-choo.
I'm not trying to be dumb or cute or funny, but how much do you have?
Me.
So we are on to the final 3 here at the feature table, main event day 3.
Greg just calls in the small blind, Jack 9 off. Comes 5-5-3.
$250. Fold.
Just when your hand shoves and I pause and you start to
200.
Greg, Jack 8 off on the button. We are down to the final 3. I mean, wow.
It's crazy.
Almost at the end.
How many players did we have enter? Like almost 200, like it was 280, eh?
Yeah, something like that, 287 or
285.
something.
And we down to the final 3.
Wow. Been a long road. Been a good one.
That's been an amazing ride, yeah.
So Wesley looks at the ducks. Pocket 2s here. This is in the small blind. What is he going to do?
$278 entrants we did have.
425.
It's going to fold. He's going to pick up the blinds there.
Yep.
He just carry on applying pressure with his 17 million chip stack. He will be very dominant.
Thank you.
Ryan, so the guarantee went up to 3.5 million. So up top there's 800,000 rand. Wesley, King Queen off here on the button.
Well, this money will help, eh?
200.
Yeah, Greg wants that trophy there. I don't blame him. It is a beautiful trophy.
Raise.
So Wesley raises it up.
Raise to 600. 600,000. 600.
Everyone folds out. So Wesley taking down the blinds, and these blinds are huge now, guys.
1.5.
No worries, Ryan.
75.
Yeah.
Big blinds.
3.5.
2-2.
4 something.
2-2 call.
Me, huh?
Yeah, 2-2. 2-2 call.
Yeah, they have Mr. But it is private, so we don't know what the specifications are.
About 4.
But right now they are playing for that trophy. It's Greg. Raises it up here in the small blind.
650.
Ryan, as I said, they have not disclosed the deal.
Full?
Yeah, you have. I'm good.
No one knows what it is.
Some change, please.
They're going to take down the blinds.
Two call.
Greg, Jack 9 off on the button. He is going to raise this up here
Raise to 425.
to 425,000. Wesley, 10-5 suited in the small blind. Going to get out of there with that hand. Dan, King 3 off, folds out. Greg takes down the blinds once again.
$200. Fold.
+5.
+5. Total 600.
Dan
400
does
more.
raise it up to 600,000 here. Now Greg, King Queen off in the big blind. Not a bad hand for blind v blind at all.
Yeah, 600 total. Yeah, 400 more.
Just going to call here.
Call.
Heads up to a flop.
Our largest cash.
Comes Queen 5-10.
It's me, eh?
Yeah.
Dan checks it over to Greg.
$375.
Just raise it up and Dan falls out of there. Greg picking up another decent pot as he's up to 19 million chips now.
Nice.
And Wesley, who is our short stack.
My biggest before this was third in the Mega Million 245.
Button. 200. 200.
Well played, Wes.
So Wesley going to take a walk there. Superbly played by him in the big blind. Intimidated the whole field into folding out here.
Fold.
Wesley 6-3 suited here in the small blind. A raise or
Raise.
does raise it up.
Rice, vlees en aardappels.
And Dan snap folds out of there. Wesley and Dan are our two shortest stacks. Wesley being the shortest.
$200 to call.
Wesley with Queen 10 off here on the button.
Raise to 600.
Raise it up to 3 big blinds to go here.
6 to call. Call.
Dan has pocket
Fold.
threes. He makes the call. Greg gets out of there.
It's the flop comes 8-7 queen, 2 spades.
Call, sir.
Wesley does flop top pair. Dan with his underpair takes it over to Wesley.
300.
Wesley does lead us here. 300,000 goes very small. Dan folds.
Yeah. So Wes does pick up a million there.
Wow. Lines are
My
huge.
best hand since we started. Really? I'm getting.
The first hand was nice. 7.
Wait. There. Yeah. No. I'm not. I'm talking about this now. After we made the deal.
Put all the money in with the full house. Copy not really. Still folding.
Yeah.
This is like, I've got aces, you've got aces, and yeah.
Big blinds,
Yeah,
eh?
can we get in?
Alright. 200.
Stan
Dan.
looking down at 8-6 on the button. Suited.
Raise it up to 3 big blinds to go here.
Oh, I thought it was 6.
Greg looking down at King Jack off in the small blind. What is he up to do here? Does call.
Sorry, guys.
Wes gets out the... Oh, he's still in here, actually. What is Wes going to do in his big blind? Does fold out. So now Dan versus Greg. Heads up into a flop here.
It's the flop comes King 7 Jack.
Yeah, wow. So Greg flops top 2.
Mm-hmm.
Checks
go
down.
check.
Oh, and now he folds up there. He's got the nuts on this board. Dan checks it over to him. Does bet out here.
Bet it's 275.
There's 275.
Very small here.
Dan gets out the way. Greg with another pickup there. And now all of a sudden, Dan is our shortest stack.
Yep.
Yep.
Small big blinds.
Dan, Morris.
Made it, bro. Made it to the end, bro.
Big blinds, 200,000.
Nah, you were the one taking... Oh, we ended it.
It's Greg looking down at Ace Jack off here on the button. What does he opt to do?
Raise for 425.
Does raise it up to 425k here with his primo.
Bet times the charm. Bet times
I'll show you my fold.
Fold.
That's what I've been getting.
Does fold.
So Greg now up to 20 million chips. Wow.
Greg is got an absolutely monster stack here, Callum.
He does indeed.
So Greg, what's it like to have all the chips in the tournament?
Dan is slowly ticking away though.
Do an interview while we
Closely followed by Wesley as well.
Yeah. Greg's putting a ton of pressure on these guys with his huge stack.
Yeah.
200. 200.
Now Wesley picks up pocket kings here.
No, you're smart.
And which ones are they? Shaka Zulu.
The Shaka Zulus.
On the button. Shout out to Sugi.
Shout out Sugi, man. He will be missed.
Wesley, does he just limp here with them? Ooh. See, Greg notices something suspicious here. Unless he hasn't made... Okay, so he does raise.
Raise to 500,000. 500,000.
Oh, damn. Pocket fives.
Call.
Makes the call here. Greg, Queen 7 suited.
5 call.
Does also just make the call. So we have 3 ways to a flop here now.
Flop cards.
Steve flop comes King, Queen, Ace.
Wow.
Everyone grabbing
Wesley
a piece here, except for
flops.
Dan.
Wesley flops a set of kings.
Yeah.
Greg picks up middle pair. Dan with his
Bet 300,000.
low pair.
I'll show you.
Fold,
I had a
fold.
good hand.
Everyone is going to fold out there when Wesley bets out, and Wesley is going to pick up a nice pot there
Yeah.
with his Shaka Zulus.
Was an awesome flop for him, I must say.
Yeah. Very, very nice there.
I mean, Greg's doing great putting pressure on these guys. Dan
Most
at
definitely.
around- Dan just had 20 bigs. It's not too bad. He's still Pretty decent.
Still alive, yeah.
Yeah, Wesley at just below 30. And then Greg at almost 100 big blinds here,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Wow.
He's had an amazing run. I can't lie. A lot of people did say we were going to see him at the final table,
Thank you.
final player.
Yeah.
There's another one. Thank you.
On the button.
Dan
That's
looking down
7-6
at
suited.
on the button.
Try this.
200.
Does raise it up to 200k. Or sorry, just calls.
Fold.
Folds to Wesley here in the big blind. He's got King 5 suited of diamonds here as well. And he goes all in.
Yeah.
Now, is Dan going to make the call here? Wesley putting a ton of pressure on Dan here.
Does fold.
Dan makes the fold. Wesley going to pick up that stack, putting a lot of pressure on Dan there.
Yeah.
Super unfortunate for him.
Dan's just not picking up any hands here.
What is that close?
Now here's the short stack. He's going to be under a lot of pressure from these bigger stacks.
Yeah, 100%.
Specifically that of Greg.
So we do see a little VPIP stat there.
Wesley
No, you get
and
him
Greg
now.
leading it here.
That's in. 200.
It's Greg looking down at 9-6 suited here on the button. Is going to fold out. Wesley looking down at 4-3 suited in the small blind.
The look suited connector there.
Yeah.
Same suit. And now Dan checks his option. 7-5.
As the flop comes. Jack 7 queen. One heart. Dan does pick up middle pair. Sorry, bottom pair.
600,000.
Gets out 600. Is Wesley going to come along here?
Fold.
Nah, he
Does
folds.
just fold. Dan going to pick up 200k there.
Just the big blind.
Yep.
The 7.
You staying here? You can go.
It's Wesley looking down at King 8 suited here on the button.
And raise it up here.
That's
Yeah.
just 600,000.
603 bigs. And Dan snap calls Queen 10. Now Greg, King 7 suited in the big blind.
6 call.
Gonna make the call here.
Yeah.
So 3 ways to a flop again.
The flop comes 9-8-2.
Dan flops a gut shot.
Check.
Greg, not much. Wesley, middle pair.
500. 500,000.
And Wesley does bet out 500,000 to go now. Dan gets out the way as well as Greg.
Not for a
Wesley
gut.
gonna get a nice pickup there.
Yeah, Wesley's just been picking up these pots, eh?
Yep, he's up to 7.4 million now.
Yep.
Dan down to 3.4. Can he find a good hand here? Pick up some chips.
Oh, we've seen some really good play here from Greg as well as Wesley and Dan.
Yeah, all of them.
I think I got better cards when we were 4. Where's that guy? Let him come play again.
Dan complaining about his cards, yeah.
He's running a tiny
he's
bit
getting-
card dead there.
Yeah.
He's getting super pressured, I must admit.
Yeah, very pressurized, yeah.
Duh.
Dan looking down at 4-2 off on the button.
Yeah, wow. Card dead, eh?
Terrible. Does fold.
I fold out of turn.
So does
Wesley.
Greg. Wesley's just going to pick up a small blind there.
Take the
Probably
walk.
be your big blind, so we'll just take it.
No, fuck. What am I now? Big. Give me something to play with. The guys already said I must pay for the platters for Wednesday's poker.
Way back.
In blue.
Greg looking down at King 5 on the button.
VR and the ones from this house. Fuck you.
200.
Gonna put pressure here.
Yeah.
There's a king, 300, that is pretty decent, and especially when you've got that trip stack in front of you.
Wesley looking down a king jack off in the small blind. Yeah, also does make the call. Dan is folding.
So Wesley versus Greg, the two big stacks going at it. Wonder how aggressive they're going to go against each other with Dan being that short stack, or they try and stay out of each other's lanes. As it comes ace, jack, 4.
2 clubs. Wesley the only one with clubs in his hand.
And he does connect here. Will Greg try and put pressure on Wesley? Looks like he might.
He does.
400,000. 4 call.
Makes it 400k. Wesley does call.
Check.
As the turn comes 5 of clubs, goes
Yeah,
check, check.
checks down.
So check. Last card.
Last card.
Check. All checked.
Check down.
Does
and
go check, check, and Wesley is going to take down that pot.
Yeah, he does.
Very nice pick up there from Wesley.
He's now up to 8 million. Greg down to 17. Dan at 3.
Sure, Dan is very short here.
He is.
Hopefully he can pick up a few double ups.
He's got around 15 bigs. Not too short, but he's going to have to find a double up soon if he wants to hang with these big stacks.
Give me cards. Nice ones.
There's one there. 200.
Wesley looking down at 8-4 off
200,000
the button.
And get out of there.
Fold.
Now to Dan. Can he find a hand? He does. He finds the ace king and he goes. Oh, he doesn't go all in. He just raises. 400,000. Greg finds pocket ace and he goes all in.
Yeah.
And Dan snap
jams,
calls.
All in.
So we have a flip here.
Yep.
For Dan's tournament life. Will he be able to find a double up, or will the eights hold?
I don't know,
race
brother. I don't know.
Shout out
Does
Kiwi.
look like Greg is ahead here.
Yeah.
His pocket pair. This is always a flip.
Is
Can I sell this to you?
pretty much a flip here. 44, 55.
As the flop comes 9-9-2.
Can Dan find an ace or a king on the turn here? Got 6 outs twice. Can't find it there.
Can't find it.
6 outs one time now to a turn.
And he is eliminated.
Wow. And Greg with his
Dan,
huge
man.
pickup.
Wow. And we are into the final 2 here, guys.
Yep. I want to say a huge congrats to Dan. He played
Yeah,
really, really
Dan
well.
played very, very well
Third place
there.
in the main
Yep.
event. I mean, that is a huge accomplishment.
Yeah, massive accomplishment there from
And now,
Dan,
also
man.
to Greg and Wesley, our final 2 here.
Yeah. Up.
But they need to post that we won the main event. That's no, you're the winner.
As we do see our final 2 there, Greg Tucker.
I must say this has
Wesley
been
Blom. Yeah.
amazing main event, and these two have just dominated it clearly. The
Yep.
final 2 at the table.
Yep.
I mean, and Greg was pretty short, I believe, when we.
Yeah, he was. When he
was on
first
our
came to
feature.
the table, he was
Yeah.
pretty short.
But he's done really well, up to 20 million here. He's more than double Wesley.
Yeah, most
so
definitely.
if they do play heads up here, Wesley's going to have a hard time catching up to him, but not sure if they're going to here.
Yeah, I don't know if they are going to go to a heads up. These two are a little bit tired. I heard Greg talking about it earlier. He was a bit tired, so yeah, I don't know if we are going to make it to heads up, but we might. I mean, I don't know. They are still busy chatting here at the table.
Yeah.
It's been an amazing series, guys.
It's been great. That's been great.
Thank you so much for all the support, guys. We've actually had a lot of support here for
Yeah,
the
we have.
commentating booth. So we really want to say thank you so much here at the commentary box.
Yeah,
We
thanks to
do
all you
appreciate
guys.
you guys, and you guys always are in the chats. You guys are always talking to us, so you do keep our day like bright and stuff. So yeah, thank you so much for all the involvement and participation. We really do appreciate it here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah, we've loved hosting you guys.
Yeah,
I mean, it has been an awesome event down here at Carnival City for the
great.
SunBet Poker Tour.
Yeah.
I mean, it started off with a bang,
Yeah.
continued with a bang, and now finishing with a bang.
Yeah,
It's
they
just
are
been
finishing
great.
really strong here.
Yeah, this main event, I mean, it's been a long walk. It's been a marathon, this one.
And you can
But-
see everyone is packing up here behind us. You know, we've got the tables going down. the stage, you know, it is that time where we're
Yeah.
ending the series. It's actually crazy to think we're here. Like
It
Callum
is.
and I came here and we were like, nah, this is gonna be like take forever. 10 days is quite a while, but yeah, we made it through, guys. We made
Yeah.
it through.
It was a long one, and it's finally coming to a wrap. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's been
I
amazing.
can't like I love the commentary and stuff, but I'm excited to like, you know, get off and be able
Yeah.
to, you know, not commentate for so long. But it's good. I loved
Yeah.
it. I loved the experience. I loved everything.
Great
But
experience and a lot of poker. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
and yeah, it's just great.
As we are going to be panning around here to the two winners, I do see they're getting ready with their chips and pillow and
I must say
trophy.
the pillows are awesome.
The pillows
and
are
that
fire, and that
wow.
trophy. We spoke about that trophy the first day we
that
got
thing
here,
was
bro.
awesome.
That thing is cool.
Huge ace of spades it is, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the big ace of
Wow,
spades.
that
Yeah.
is an awesome trophy. I mean, that is definitely one everyone was watching to win. And there we do see our two winners here, Wesley Blom and Greg Tucker.
Yeah.
And just, wow, huge congratulations to these two. As we see Wesley holding the pillow there and trophy in front of Greg.
Yep. So
Maybe-
it does look like Greg is going to take that trophy.
Yeah. He did have an overwhelming chip lead.
He did, yeah. And I don't think Wesley wants to carry on there with about 8.7.
Yeah.
He's just completely covered. So,
I'm
yeah,
quite
we are.
sure on
yeah.
their deal, but
Yeah.
yeah, now taking the winners' trophies, and I just want to say, wow, huge congratulations to both these guys, as well as
Yeah,
Wesley.
very well done.
I mean, he just recently had a baby, and now here he is winning the main event of
Yeah.
the SunBet Poker
Yeah.
Tour.
He's
Wow.
He's a dog, that guy. He is a dog.
Yeah.
As we do see the two
Good
smiling
foods.
there. Wow, what a wholesome photo.
Now, those are our main event winners for the 2025 Carnival City Tour.
Yeah.
And wow, what a tour, as we've said.
Look at them. Both look so happy. We've been waiting the whole week for this main
Yeah.
event. It's been such a long build up. It's been really cool to see these players get on through here. And a lot of young players that were actually here.
Yeah, they did quite well in this main event, the youngsters.
Most definitely. Yeah, guys, that is going to be it for me, Jez Goff.
And me, Callum Turner.
We want to say thank you so much, guys, and we will be seeing you. Well, you'll probably be seeing me at the next series. Maybe Callum, you might be playing. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for listening to us for the whole series, and we do appreciate it. Cheers, guys.
That's been great. Thank you.
Cheers.
Come on, son! Come on, son! Woo! Oh.
The main event has come to an end here at Carnival City. I'm with two of our winners. So, Greg, you taking the trophy. Where's you taking the pillow home for the baby?
Yo, baby. Yes, the baby's getting a white pillow.
So, Greg, first, let's talk about the event overall.
Yeah, look, I'm not going to lie. I ran pretty good. I think I probably had about 6 flips. I won 5. I lost a big hand with aces versus sevens. But yeah, it was smooth sailing. And very, very, very excited to chop with a mate. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's always nice when it's a friendly final table. Wes, tell us a bit about the main event experience overall. I think you had a bit of a rough time on one of the day ones, and then you came back into day 2.
In the 2 day ones that I played, I had a rough time. I had to jump back into day 2. Was down to 10 bigs at one stage when the blinds were 3-6. And then just like my cap says, grinded it out. And here we are, baby.
Greg, tell us a bit about the final table dynamic. There were a lot of like new faces, which is really, really cool for poker. We love seeing new people. Any tough opponents other than your bestie?
No, I'm not going to say it was a soft final table, but I mean, yeah, it was just smooth sailing. There wasn't any like big decisions. Yeah, it was nice that some youngsters made the final table. There's also a new group of youngsters that came out. Mr. Scott, I think his name was. He came like 12th. Yeah, I think he's got a very bright future. A lot of them do. They, probably going to be the face of poker in the next couple of years. So that's nice to see.
And Wes, my question for you, tell us a little bit about your first pillow.
Yeah, no, it's actually was something on my hit list for this year. Final table pillow. I've got something else that I'm trying to sort out online on GG. But yeah, super stoked. Just had to literally grind it out and just pick my spots and be really disciplined and focused the whole way through. And yeah, managed to find it.
Well, congrats to you both. We're going to take some very cool winners photos, and hopefully we'll see you guys again soon at our next event. As for you guys at home, that is it from us at Carnival City. We hope to see you at our next event at Sun City in August. Until then, keep on watching all of our live streams, and we will see you guys all soon. Thank you so much.